Hello, how you doing? Yeah, we called it a early night and we ended up waking up early, so I said the heck with it. The server looks nice and quiet. We'll jump on, do some stuff. Probably have to start out doing some grinding, but hopefully in the next couple hours it might get a little busier. I don't know. It's very hit or miss sometimes. So I figured we'd take advantage of the quietness and try to get some benzos and stuff gathered. We just got done doing some mining, so not a lot of people on at the moment. It's Sunday morning, so everybody's sleeping in. Of course, if I didn't wake up at 3 in the morning, I would be alright too, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I think I got my graphics fixed. I uninstalled a preset that somebody sent me because it was making it look all weird, so hopefully it looks better now. It does look better on my end. The only thing I don't like is how Redline always seems to have a layer of smog everywhere. I did a 3-hour stream earlier and I didn't even realize it until I woke up. Ah. I don't think I've ever done that one, but sometimes I do get on to go stream and then I'll just not feel like it. Like 2 hours in, it's dead and nobody's wanting to do anything, or there's no cops around to do anything, and then I'm like, alright, well, I'm not going to torture myself through it. There ain't much going on. We can't do anything because there's no cops around, whatever. I'll be like, alright, 2 to 3 hours, good enough, but we're going to try to do a 12-hour. I don't know. Will depend on how it goes. Hopefully some cops get on in the next 2 or 3 hours, maybe. If not, it's going to be one long, boring mining stream, or grinding stream. My sleep schedule's all messed up, so I did get on yesterday and streamed a bit when it was busy, but Kendrick and all them guys were running around like nitwits, not focusing on nothing, so, and my game crashed like 2 or 3 times in a freaking row, so I was already getting annoyed with that, so I just said to hell with it and called it an early night. Yeah, I had a guy the other day said I should do voice podcasts. I'm like, what the heck is that for one? 2, I'd scare the pain off people anyway, so I don't know. I don't like my voice. That's why I don't have a webcam. I have one. It actually came yesterday, surprisingly. I don't know why I ordered it, but I did. And I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. It was more of an impulse buy than anything. Yeah, I got to figure out. Somebody sent me a whole whack of presets for reshade, but I have no freaking idea how you use them, how you open them. Streamlabs. Let's open this up. Make sure my bot decides he's gonna do something. The lazy little bugger. Dashboard. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Bot's opened. DJ, how are ya? How you doing? Maybe, I don't know. I'm surprised we got to 700. 725 as quick as we did, because we were 250 not very long ago. But I don't do a lot of the crazy stuff that other people do, so maybe if I did more of the crazy stuff, but hey. We get on mess with the cops sometimes, steal some cars and chop some cars, and nothing too extravagant. Andy, how are ya? should actually probably put this in the Discord, shouldn't I? Hold on. See if I can figure out how to do it. I've done it once or twice before, I think. Control V. Hard to believe it's the 4th of May already. May 4th already. Next thing we know, it's going to be hot in summer, and we'll be complaining about the heat, and then fall will roll around, and everybody will be complaining about the cold. Me, I love the winter. The winter is my favorite season. Yes, it's cold, it's snowy, but at least in the cold and the snow, you can go out and do something. The rain, you go out in the cool rain, and you're soaked to the bone within a minute, and then you don't feel like doing nothing because you're too cold and you can't stop shivering. I don't know. I've always liked the snow and the peace. The snow's peaceful. I guess maybe that's part of growing up in Canada. Maybe, I don't know. Must be a Canadian thing. Hey, you know your trailer park boys. Yes, I met them in Halifax when they were at the Metro Center. Most of their shows were filmed in Truro or Cape Breton, and they did a few here in Halifax and Sackville at the trailer parks. And I think majority were done in Truro and the Edge, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick border. There's a couple other big parks up there. I think they did some of them in too, but majority I think were shot in Truro. Same with me. I just went and made a coffee. I just got done doing some mining, and I said I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and maybe we'll try to do a 12-hour. I was going to wait till we got to 50, but since we're halfway there, I said the hell with it, we'll try it. Hopefully some cops get on and we can at least have a little bit of fun. In terms of actions, please tell me Trey doesn't low-key resemble Leahy. No, I don't think he does. Don't look nothing like him. Not that I know of. Unless I'm blind. How are you doing this day? It's 40 here. Yeah, it is 4:42 a.m. for me. That's why we're down here doing benzos now before this tsunami or server reset, whatever you want to call it. We spent the last hour mining, filling our truck up. I figured I'd save you guys the boringness of that. That's why I waited till now to start. This ain't much better, but hey, at least we're not stuck in a hole in the ground. He acts like Leahy when he was going to a little off. Oh, yeah, Trey does have a habit of going from 0 to 100 quick temperament pretty fast, yeah. But Havoc's the same way. Havoc's nice and chill and calm, and then all of a sudden he's blowing a gasket, so... Yeah, I got a couple other players I made, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use them. I'm waiting to try to find a half-decent Stream Deck to use. I don't know what's a good one to get. Because if I put my voice mod thing on now, the only way I can get the darn thing to shut off is by closing the game and restarting it. Like even if I go in here and I go settings, and then I go my voice chat, and if I switch it to whatever I'm using, voice mod or voice mod pro or pro voice or whatever it's called, it will not switch it back off the voice mod. I have to literally close the game and restart it to get it to go back to just my regular voice on the microphone. So that's why I haven't been playing the other guys, because I know right now if I go on talking like this, everybody's going to be like, Eddie? No, it's not Eddie. I'm no good at changing my voice. I could sound like this all day, but I'd have a sore throat in about 2 hours. Or we could do this one, but, you know, that don't sound real. Yeah, I'm no good at changing my voice. So I put my joint out on a... Okay. Waste of good pizza, man. It's not a waste of a joint, because I'm not a fan of joints, but I smoked some when I was younger, but I don't know. I can't stand the smell of it now. Just smelling it makes me sick. The smell of weed. It makes me nauseous. I don't understand why, because I used to smoke some when I was like 18, 19, but I don't know, just smelling the weed now makes me nauseous. You sound like it. I don't think so. Well, I've never done no acting. Closest acting I've done is on roleplay. I had somebody else say that one time, and I'm like, I don't think so. Not that I know of. Unless it was a past life and I don't remember it. Oh my gosh, my bot's gonna work and I didn't even have to put a command in? Holy shit, he must be sick this morning. Yeah, I was gonna say the hell with it. We were gonna wait till we hit the 50 member goal, but I said the hell with it. We're close enough, we're halfway. We did do one already for hitting the 100 member goal, so I haven't done one in like a week, so I said we'll try it and see. Hopefully we can find something half entertaining to do, and it won't all just be running around doing parcels or gathering shit, but I guess it'll depend on when people start getting on again. I don't know. I don't think I sound anything like him. Yeah, my brother has this other, I don't know if it's weed or something. It might be what you just called it. I don't know. And then some days he'll just smoke a couple regular joints, but he says the regular joints irritate his throat a lot, so he smokes this other stuff. It's, I guess, the same thing, but it's different. I don't freaking know. He went into a big spiel about it, but I didn't listen because I don't really give a shit. Him and his damn weed. It used to be funny because he'd always complain, oh, I cough so much. Well, if you didn't smoke 20 ounces a day, maybe you wouldn't cough so fucking much. I don't smoke 20 ounces. I'm like, well, the shit can't be good on your throat. Like, you know, look at the resin and shit it leaves on a joint when you smoke it. Imagine what that's putting in your lungs. All the THC and the tar and the everything else. I'm pretty sure that's how they make tar, isn't it? With weed or something? I don't freaking know. I think so. They crush it down or heat it up and get the oil out of it, and that's what makes the tar or something. So just imagine what that shit puts in your lungs over a course of years of smoking it. Probably no better than what cigarettes would do, but or worse. You never know. It's the same with all these vapes and stuff they're going on about. Oh, vaping's so good, it's way better, and da-da-da. No, it ain't. Think of the chemicals that are in them things. There's more chemicals in those than there is cigarettes, probably. We got some Delta 8 THC. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I don't know. It's THC something, he called it. It's supposed to be easier inhaling and stuff, not as hard on your throat. I don't friggin' know. I don't smoke the crap, so I don't care. Yeah, That's what I mean. Everybody's like, oh, vaping's not near as bad, and I don't quite see how it wouldn't be, considering it's got more chemicals, 5 times the chemicals what cigarettes got in it. But I don't know. Yeah, I've had a few people say that they found vaping was harder to quit than cigarettes were, or even quitting smoking joints or weed. That vaping was like the hardest thing to quit. I'm waiting to hear a cop come barreling around the fucking corner. Lately, it's been my luck. Every time I get down here doing this for a little bit, usually, but I'm not going to say anything because I'll just jinx it. George, how are you, buddy? Yeah, we woke up early. We were on yesterday, and then I said to hell with it. I'm going to call it an early night, and I watched Jake for a bit, and then I watched Havoc for a bit, and I think I nodded off around 9, 10 o'clock or something. And then, of course, I woke up at 3, so we've been awake since. So we went and did about an hour's worth of gathering, filled our mule most of the way up, and I said, well, I'm not feeling tired at all. I was going to get off, and I said, frig it, we'll see if we can do a 12-hour. That'll take us to 5 in the afternoon, but hey, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully some cops and stuff get on so we can actually do some of the fun stuff. Woke up looking for the broccoli. Keep him on me for the see. Okay. I don't know what broccoli's got to do with it, but if you like broccoli, to each their own. I don't judge. We won't judge. It's 4 a.m. 4:15 a.m. Okay, yeah, it's 4:52 for me. Almost 5 a.m. Another 8 minutes. It'll be 5 a.m. And then we got an hour before storm. And then I don't imagine it's probably going to get busy until 10, 11, hopefully. Broccoli is the money you grind for and for the money. Huh? I've never found, I've been in Redline 2 years and I've yet to find broccoli. I can find apples and lemons and tomatoes and stuff over in Grapeseed. We can pick them off the trees and under the greenhouse tents and stuff, but I've never found broccoli yet. 7:53 p.m. for me. That's because you're way down under, George. You're in the future. George is one of those future men. He's from the future. So, George, fill me in on what's the lottery ticket numbers. Come on, George. Share the secrets. You're already in the future, so you know what yesterday's winning numbers already are. Come on, share. I know. I'm just teasing you. I knew what you meant, but I was just being... You'll get used to it. That's just me. I try to be a smartass sometimes. I know it don't make sense, but hey. I like to joke around, be chill, calm, have fun. I don't get worked up unless it's a legit reason. Or if my computer pisses me off, I want to drive a keyboard through the monitor, but I can't because I just got 2 brand new ones, so I don't want to break them already. I guess I could throw it at the 2 up there. Those are sort of older. And then I do have my other 2. Oh no, I don't have my other 2. I sold 2 yesterday to a friend of mine that wanted them. Oh, well, okay, you're down under. You're way down under. Yeah, you're still down under, but you're just farther down under. Well, sort of down under and off to the right, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Georgia's closest neighbor is the penguins in Antarctica. Isn't that, yeah, isn't New Zealand sort of southwest of Australia, isn't it? It's just a little bit below, or is it right beside? I can't remember. I was never good at geography. I think it is sort of southwest of, or southeast, sorry, southeast of Australia. I was going to say y'all are still in the daytime, like 12 hours away. Yeah, George is in New Zealand. I still call it down under because technically to me he is down under. He's way down south. But when most people, when they say down under, they automatically assume Australia, right? So that's why I tease and say he's down under, because he's even below Australia. Well, sort of beside below. Well, that's good. At least my lazy bot's doing something. Then we'll give it a half an hour and it'll be broke again. Silly thing. Never mind. I'm like, there shouldn't be anything popping up saying I have stuff done because I just took all the stuff off the table. But no, that was a message for what I just found. We got 55 already. It's not the greatest, but I guess it ain't the worst. Yeah, benzos are a real freaking time killer. Is my yay. What's with the little triangles? Yeah, I gotta wait. Somebody sent me some bunch of reshade presets, but I can't figure out how to open the damn things to out of the Google Drive to use them and put them into reshade. So I'm hoping one of them will make it look even better than I have it now. But the one I have on now is just one I made, but I think it looks a lot better than the Bangers one. Looks good. The only thing I don't like about it is it's the color or something is set different to it, and no matter how I try to reset it, it always ends up making it look way more foggy or way more too colorful. There's no sort of in between. You can't really do much adjusting with it, I guess, where it's already a preset, but you'd think you'd be able to, considering Reshade has, you know, all these sliders that you're supposed to be able to adjust, but let me fix something right quick. Hold on. Mighty. Verb, how are you, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, we're on messing around early this morning. Okay, let me see. Reflection. I hope this does not reset my thing. I was messing with stuff yesterday, trying to figure out what I should have on, what I shouldn't have on, and hope this does not make me wanna. Okay, good. I know some of them, if you change them, oh, we need to restart your game. It's a pain in the butt. I appreciate you streaming your own hours, fam. Stay well. I appreciate it. Thank you. I try to get on when it's busier and stuff, but I don't know. With having this cold for the last 2 weeks, I've been so drained to energy, and then I'm trying my best to stay awake to get on when it's busier time, and my body's like, nope, screw you, you're tired, you're going to sleep. So then I wake up at random times, and I'm bored out of my tree, so yeah, that's the thing. With everything I got going on, I never know when I'm really going to be able to get on, so I've never really sat down and tried to come up with a stream schedule. I could easily do a couple times a week, but I'm usually on almost every day anyway, so but I don't want to commit to saying, okay, I'll be on Monday through Sunday or Wednesday through Sunday, and then something come up and I miss a day or two. So you leaving, are you, George? Okay, bye-bye. Have a good one. Well, thanks for the kind words, very muchly appreciated. I don't know about the brightest one, because I can be pretty dumb some days, but hey. I just like messing around, having fun. Some people are like, well, why are you so nice to the cops and this and that? Well, you got to think about it. If the cops don't get on, are we going to be able to have a lot of the criminal fun that we have? If we're toxic to them 24/7 when they're always on, if you were a cop and you had somebody bringing up to you all the time, would you want to get on and play as a police officer? I know damn well I wouldn't. You know, just because you see a cop don't mean you got to shoot them or frickin' run their pockets and steal everything they frickin' have. No wonder Harvey gets mad and rage quits half the time. I would too. You know, you can do lots of role play and other stuff without having to fucking try to be a tough guy all the time and, you know, give the cops nothing but grief. They don't stop and think about the, you know, if they keep being toxic and shit to the cops all the time, well, there ain't going to be any cops on for you to do any of your criminal stuff. But I don't think a lot of people stop and consider that factor. I don't know what's going on. Every time I turn that tessellation on, see how the box has like jagged edges, and everybody's like, oh, tessellation and ambient occlusion is supposed to stop that. Well, then how come every time I freaking turn it on, it's worse than what it is when I have it on normal? It doesn't make any sense. No, maybe that's not. Let's see. Let's mess with our settings. Watch me screw something up. I always thought Tesla. Okay, wait a minute. Put that on 16. Post effects should be there. Soft shadows. I'm not sure what soft shadows does. Let's try putting particle back on normal. See what that. No, fuck you, of course. No, it wasn't particle we changed, was it? Was it reflection? Yeah, I think it was reflection. Okay, so it's a reflection that does it, but why is it so goddamn bright? Ew, my eyes! Okay, let's... Come on, nope, not that. Come in there, you search that. Now, let's try. Well, I appreciate you popping in, George. You have a good one. I know it's not very entertaining at the moment, but it is early morning. Let's try turning you down some. No. Let's try turning contrast down some. Okay, I think that's okay. Let me know if that looks too weird or whatever. I don't know why did it go so bright though? Okay, hold on. Let me do something here. Let's try. No, vibrance ain't gonna have a difference. Let me look. Bear with me a minute, guys. Okay, no, that's far. Why are you being so damn bright? Oh, there we go. Full-fledged 80s cartoon show. I don't think... Okay, exposure will darken it some, but wow, that's too bright, isn't it? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Excuse me. You literally made the argument for cops on duty, that is why. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't make sense why people have to be so fucking toxic to them. Because, you know, if the cops don't get on, then they're crying, oh, the cops ain't on, we can't do no criminal. Well, the cops ain't on because they don't want to put up with your toxic fucking asses. Like, I'm not even a cop in Redline. I've been a cop in other servers, but, you know, it's, a little common sense goes a long fucking way. I know I'm not the smartest of fellas, but even I know that much. Okay, so why are you... Okay, I guess that's just... Maybe I'm just not used to 1440p yet. I don't know. I have been playing in 1080 for the longest time. But, I don't know. That looks awful bright. Does that look okay to you guys, or does it look too bright? I don't know. Maybe it's just the reflection of the buildings and stuff. But it's nice and clear, at least. Let me see. Where is my... Sharpen. Adaptive sharpen. Adaptive sharpen makes it... It's clearer, but it doesn't really do a lot, does it? I don't know, maybe that's just the way it is. I'll have to mess with it later. Yeah, well, that's, I don't know. People just need to stop and think about shit before they go and do it, and then they don't understand. Well, damn cops are never on. Well, stop being a salty little cryboy to them all the time, and maybe they'd want to get on fucking duty and roleplay with you. A little hard to roleplay with someone that all they want to do is pull a gun out and start shooting everything. Same as there was a cop the other day that, because I proved him wrong, because he said something to Natasha, and Natasha said something back, and I just come out and said, well, if you didn't do that, maybe she wouldn't have tried to defend herself. And he's like, oh, shut up, you don't even know what you're talking about, you salty little fucker. I'm like, wow, I'm the salty fucker. I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, I didn't say it over the mic, but I'm like, I think I'm one of the least salty fucking people in Redline. But it is what it is, I guess. Some people just don't understand simple, basic logic. I don't know what's wrong with them, but, you know. It's like it no matter where you play, what your game you're playing, there's always going to be the ones that are just trying to be smart asses and trying to show off in front of their friends and be the tough guy. And yeah, it's, I don't know, they act like it's a criminal offense to show a little bit of compassion or kindness, or, you know, if they're not being a tough guy 24/7, somebody might look down on them. Well, one, it's a video game. Two, you're here to have fun. So if you want to sulk and cry about stuff, go play fucking Call of Duty or something. Go shoot the same guy 6,000 times over. There you go. Problem solved. Then you don't have to cry about it. I don't know. Oh my. Yeah, some people, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Does that look too bright to you guys, like against the walls and stuff, or does it look okay? I don't know. I'm not used to playing in fucking 1440 or 2K or whatever the hell this is. I've been playing on 1080, 60 hertz for years. So I'm not used to it looking clear and bright, but I don't know if it's too bright, not bright enough. Just earlier today you had some tools. Okay, hold on. I have my task manager open, and for some reason it's covering up half of my chat. Hold on. Just earlier today, you and Kendrick met some dude about his tools. Kendrick wanted to go off. You set him calm. Yeah, that's what I said. He's too quick to jump to stuff. And that's what I'm trying to get him to realize, that, you got to be a little more strategic about shit. You go and just quickly, impulsively do stuff, you're going to get your shit fucking raided. The cops are going to be arresting you. You're going to be pissing people off. Then you're going to have 4 or 5 gangs coming after you because you're out stepping on toes. Think about shit before you do it. It'll benefit you in the long run. Yeah, they may have pissed you off, but sit back, think of what could I do to get back at these guys, or is it even worth my time to get back at them? Yeah, I'm not used to it either. It's like I said, I've been playing on 1080, 60 hertz, 120 hertz for 6-7 years now. So this is my first. I don't know what is 1440. Is that equal to 2K, or I don't freaking know. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. So I think YouTube better be showing it as 1440. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, 1440 is 60. I could put it on higher, but I don't know. I try to keep graphics and shit lower. I don't like using a lot of my graphics card. Yes, I know they're made for heat. They're made to do it. They can handle it. But years of doing auto mechanics, and I know what heat does to stuff, no matter if it's made for it or not. And everybody's like, oh, you can't run them on low, and you can't run them on medium or normal. And, well, I hate to argue with you, but I had a 1660 Ti 8 gig when I first started playing Redline. That card's currently 7 years old, and now my niece has been using it for 2 years. So now that card's 9 years old, and it's still going strong by me playing it on medium settings. And I know other people that have had the same card, and they're playing on high and ultra, and within a year or two, the card's already burnt up because they're worried about those extra 15 frames they might or might not get. So they're burning up a $500 card for 15 extra frames. It doesn't make any logical sense. Now that I have a 3090, I'm not going to sit there and run it on high. I could run it on high easily enough, but I don't think I'm going to get much more frames between high and ultra. Yesterday, I forgot to turn my damn fan curve on, and all of a sudden I heard my graphics card go whirr, and I look at Task Manager, and my freaking temp's up at like 85. I'm like, what the heck? I always do it. Whenever I start a stream, I always forget to turn the fan curve on, or I forget to change the power plan, or I was something. But I'm not on the best specs. Yeah. It's different too because YouTube makes it look totally different than what I'm seeing on my game. Because the other monitor I've got 2 MSI 1440s. What are they, the 3DG or something? It's the Mag 27.5 CDPQ or something it's called. But on the one I'm watching the stream on, it's only on 1080, so I guess that's not helping me tell anything. Because I'm playing in 1440, but I'm watching the stream in 1080, so it'd probably help if I had it on 1440 in the stream too, but you guys can see the 1440. Just to try to lighten the workload on my graphics card, I don't bother playing the stream in 1440. Yeah, I'll have to mess with the graphics settings, but it would help too if the sun would hurry the fuck up and stay up. Now it's going down again, so that always makes it harder too. I turned on the status for nerds options on YouTube. My end, it's 1200 by 100%, but the rest of the spec I don't understand. Huh? 1200 by 100? I've never heard of that. Are you on a computer? Are you on a phone or a tablet or? Because yeah, it's not on that. It's what YouTube should be showing it as is this right here. 2560 by 1440. That's what YouTube, like if I click on my other monitor over here and I click on the gear icon on YouTube, It has quality 144, 240, 360, 480, 720, 1080 by 60, and then the top one is 1440 by 60. And that's what my game is in, because this is what these two monitors are that I just got. Now my two little ones above that, they're only 1080 by 140 hertz, 144 I think it is. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that resolution. By 100%, that would be awful tiny. I don't know. Never quite heard of that one, I don't think. I'm the same way. With a lot of the computer stuff, I got a message Bucket, or I can message Tommy or my brother, or they're all computer nerds. I don't know much about it. I can install basic programs, remove basic programs, do simple, disk installs and stuff like that, removals, but when it comes to anything too complicated, forget it. I'm an auto mechanic, not a computer wizard. And that's why I hate the new cars. They got too many damn sensors and computer shit in them. No wonder they're always breaking. A little $50 sensor breaks down a $50,000 vehicle. And then you got to pay $3,000 by the time you pay the tow truck. Then the dealer fees, or the repairman fees, then the part fees. And then you're out of vehicle 2 or 3 days while you're waiting for it to get fixed, all over a stupid $50 sensor. But it's the way of the computer age. Sorry, 1280. Oh, 100% was volume. See, this is why I don't understand why it's showing 1280, because I'm looking at mine and I don't have any on here that's 1280. Because whatever I have on my game is what YouTube's even streaming in, which would be 2560 by 1440 by 60 hertz. I could put the hertz and stuff up higher, but I don't think it's going to make it look any better. And all it's going to really do is just increase workload on the graphics card. I don't bother using the, you can use the, what is it, 264 or whatever it is, which makes it do the, mostly all the rendering and shit is done by your CPU, but I don't find it looks as good. It doesn't look as good as when you use the HVAC 264 or the NVIDIA 264 one. No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. But are you watching on like a TV, a PC, or a phone, or? Because I don't know. 1280. 1280. That's like freaking one above 720, isn't it? Because I don't even have that. Let me see. Let's see. I don't know. That won't show for you guys. I don't know. Let me see. 1280. What is 1280? I don't even know if I have a 1280. $1920 by 1080. 1707 by 1280 by 720. So you must be on like a tablet or something. Yeah, because we're not nowhere near that. Yeah, you must be on a tablet or a phone or something. Because gosh, even when I started playing Redline, I was using an i5 with my 1660, and I think I was still streaming it. I mean, streaming, I think I was still 720. Nerd overlay that constantly changes right now. You're on a big screen, and YouTube nerd options. Oh, okay, okay. I've heard of that. Yeah, my brother's talked about that shit, but it's over my head. I don't understand what he's on about. Nerd facts don't interest me. As long as it works, it looks okay. I don't really care. I don't care if okay, if I do this, it's going to change this nerd aspect, that nerd aspect. I have no idea. Okay, what are we at for benzos? Let's see. We don't need a whole. I think we got 2 something left. We do need to go get more leaves later, but well, we got almost 100. We'll do a couple more trips. Hopefully the fuzzy wuzzies piss off and go away for a while. We don't need those buggers showing up. Excuse me. Go figure. I was just about to say I'm feeling a lot better. My cough is slowly going away, and the second I want to go say something, what happens? I have to cough. As long as it looks good. Well, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I got. What's his name? Ding Dong there with the cow patty haircut. Balin sent me a bunch of reshade presets, but I can't figure out how to frickin' open them because the Ding Dong sent them in a Google Drive or a Google file or whatever the hell it is. So I have no idea how to open them. I can download it, but it's only like a 24 kilobit file. So I don't know, do I take that file and drag it into Reshade? Do I put that into the plugins folder? What the hell do I do with it? He didn't give any instruction. Knowing that I'm not a computer person, the Ding Dong didn't give me any instruction on how to use them. So, I gotta wait for him to answer me. Yeah. Do you play on Redline Verb, or you just watch people that play Redline? I can't remember. I think I've seen your name before in some other streams, but I don't remember. There's so many people, you can't keep everybody straight. Gosh, we're not having much luck. We're getting one every 2 or 3 bins, but I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, excuse me. It's getting nighttime, so what we're gonna do is doop. We'll turn that up. That'll make it a bit brighter where it's gonna be easier for you guys to see. I can see perfectly okay, but I know YouTube makes things look a bit different. And nighttime is, in my opinion, excessively dark for some reason. Excuse me. Well, we're not having no luck at all. What have we got? We got 1 out of 6 bins. Are we going to get another one here, maybe? Hopefully. Oh, there we go. We had 100 yet? Yeah, we're at 109. That's enough for one batch and 19 left over. Yeah, sorry guys, it's not very interesting, but early morning and all. And I think there was 5 people on the server when I get on. Actually, no, there was 8. And then I couldn't get in my pocket, so I relogged, and I think when I come back there was only 4 or 5 people on. But it is that time of day, so. What do we got? Half an hour? 36? 41 minutes in the storm. Server reset, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of watchers, had even more players watching for the last few years. Modded for a lot of people, including Warren, for a bit. Will be a player in the next few months. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think I've seen your name in a few servers. I watch Warren sometimes, not a lot, but because a lot of her stuff is members only. So if I don't have a membership, I can't even freaking watch it, which is silly in my opinion. You'd think you'd want as many people watching as you could. You wouldn't restrict it to membership only, but hey, every streamer is different. Yeah, I think I've seen your name in a few streams. I watch Elite a fair bit, Lanip when he's on, Havoc sometimes, and then if Angel's on, or Fox, or some of the other ones. Timu Flip Flop, Mr. Impatience. We're gonna teach him to calm the hell down. We'll take him under our wing. While I build my PC, I just like to see the real people on the server. Well, that's good. Thank you very much. Yeah, we just got done doing our PC too. We did new motherboard, new RAM, new CPU, new graphics card, new tower case, the whole shebang. A couple new hard drives, and then I reused a couple of the M.2s that I had. And then my last thing was to do my monitors, and then I walked out and got a couple big 27-inch monitors for about what the price of one would cost, because somebody upgraded that I knew. And my next thing I'm going to upgrade is my microphone, because I do not like this Elgato Wave. I can change settings on it, but I cannot get it to work the way I want it to work, and it's constantly messing up on me. I'll set it to one like put bass on, or make it clear voice, or this or that, and every time I look at it, it's turned itself way down to 30%, and then I go start streaming and people are like, we can't hear you, and I'll go to look at the mic settings, and sure enough, it's gone and turned itself down to 30%, even though I've set it at 60 or 70. It's constantly annoying me, so I think I'm gonna try I asked a few people, so I think we're going to try to get a Shure mic. We'll see how those are. I'm not sure how good they are, but it can't be as much of a pain in the butt as what this Elgato is, because I had a Blue Yeti mic before. That thing wasn't the greatest, but it was good, and it worked, and it didn't act up. It just got worn out. They're not the best of mics, but it's better than like a snowball mic or something like that. Felix, how you doing? How you doing? George, you're back again, are you? Or was it you? No, wait a minute. You're confused. You guys confuse me. I always get George. No, it's George. George Barber. Okay, yeah. You're back again, are you, George? Welcome back. Felix, how you doing? Yeah, we called it an early night, and then we woke up around 3, so I did some mining, and now we're here doing some grinding, trying to get some benzos. Figured it was nice and quiet, we might as well do some grinding. We're back. Guess who's back? George is back again. Don't tell a friend. Doing good. Well, that's good. That's all we can hope to do, eh? Yeah, we were messing with our pre-shades. I had a Bangers pre-shade that Balin sent me before, but I don't like the way it makes the game look in 1440. So I got him to send me a bunch of other ones, but Ding Dong sent them in a Google file drive or whatever the heck it's called, and I can't figure out how to, I don't know how to put them into the reshade to make them work, because they're all separate presets. I don't know why I put an H into that, but presets, and I'm not sure, do I just drag and drop them into the plugins folder? Do I put them into the modded folder? What do I do with them? Because a lot of them are only like 24 kilobit, so they're not even really big, and I don't know if that's the proper one to do, so I gotta wait for him to respond. So hopefully we can find one that makes it look a bit better now that we're doing 1440. It's a world of difference doing 1440 compared to the 1080 I've been on for years. Like I was just explaining, I think my next thing I'm going to upgrade, and then everything will be done, is my get rid of this Elgato Wave 3 mic. I don't like it. It's constantly changing its volume on its own. And it's got a whack of filter settings you can put on it, but I've applied the filter settings to it, and then the next time I plug the mic in or I go to use the darn thing, it's back to factory reset. All the filters I put on it are gone. So I'm constantly fighting with the stupid thing. How am I on a cooldown? Oh. But yeah, it's technology for you, man. We're always fighting the dang stuff. It works when it wants to, and it's about it. When you said to the lads, get back to me when you're better, sarcastically was what? When you said to the lads, I honestly didn't know. I don't remember saying that. What was that in reference to? I don't remember. You know how many people I talk to in the run of the day sometimes? Get back to me when you're better, sarcastically. You killed me. Now that you're lads, you're literally the only sarcastic voice. Yeah, because I'm like the only voice of reason next to Yvette. James is quick-tempered. Kendrick is quick-tempered. Or they're impulsive, I should say, not quick-tempered. They're impulsive. There's just, boom, they want to do it. And, you know. Hey, you never know. Sometimes I'm on a lot. I did take a break a while ago. Family issues and stuff last year, but we're usually around. Sometimes we're around every day. Sometimes we're around only a couple times a week. It all depends what's going on, and this damn cold the last 2 weeks has been kicking my butt, so I haven't been on a whole heap a lot. There's been a lot of just 2 or 3 hour days, but we're slowly trying to get into doing more 4 or 5, 6, 10 hour streams, so Felix, make sure you thank Verb for your gifted member. Verb, you don't have to do that, but it is muchly appreciated. Thank you very much. We'll put it towards the new mic fund. Okay, let me update this thing, because if I don't do it now, my scatterbrain I'll freaking forget. Okay, we go in here. And it's a good thing I'm not tired, because it would take me forever to do this shit. Okay, there we go. Give that a couple seconds and you should see it updated on the screen. There is about a 15-second delay, so. Yeah, that was pretty good luck, Felix, considering YouTube is very... That's one thing I wish YouTube would have that Twitch has. You can choose if you want to give it to a certain, gift it to a certain person. Kilps, you'll have, hopefully if somebody does donate them, maybe you'll get one. It's very, with YouTube, it's not like Twitch. You can't just donate to whoever you want to give it to. Like, I could click on your name and gift you one, but with YouTube, you can't do that. That's one thing I wish YouTube did have, but they do not have it. Okay, there we go. We lightened up a little bit of our pocket space. All right, let's do another trip or two, and then we'll call it. And we will call benzo hunting good for now. I think we'll go do some leaves while we're waiting for server to reset, because we do need more of those. It's going to be a bit of grinding this morning, guys, because until some fuzzy wuzzies get around, we can't really do much. I'm definitely going to join. Yeah, I tried making it the 99-cent one, but where YouTube told me where I'm under 1,000 subs, I can't do that quite yet, so I put it at the one. I think there's one for $2.99, and then the cheapest they would allow me to do was $1.99, I believe it is. I forget. It's pretty sad when I can't even remember what I put it as. Yeah, the cheapest one is $1.99, and then the full time I put is $2.99. Because I fought and argued with them trying to get it so I could do 99 cents, but they're like, when you get to 1,000 subs, then you can drop it to 99 cents. Which doesn't quite make sense to me, but whatever, it is what it is. I'll be happy to get to 1,000 subs, because then when I raid somebody, I can legitimately raid and send the people over there. I don't have to do what I do now. To raid somebody now, I have to put their link in the chat and then hope everybody goes over to see them. That's just a silly YouTube thing. Go away, we don't want a storm. We don't like tsunamis. Oh, you checking out again, George? See you later, buddy. Have a good one. Have a good day. Be safe. We'll see you next time. Yeah, George comes in and goes sometimes. He's probably busy. He's a busy man. Yeah, there's a lot of features there's some features that Twitch has I don't like, but there is a lot of them that I wish YouTube would implement. It would be a better, just a better all around for them, but heck knows. It's like anything, things never are the way you hope they would be. It's always something, right? Because the bosses of YouTube might not look at it the same way as the bosses of Twitch look at it, or opinion of the community. Oh, well, we think it's going to be better, and, then they just run with that, so. But yeah, it would be better if they would have it so you could gift it to certain people or whatever. If you say your brother got on the same stream as you and you wanted to gift him a member or whatever, you could do that. It wouldn't be a lottery chance of getting a membership, right? The only thing I hated about streaming on Twitch was I found that there was a lot more toxic people on Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch a fair bit, but when you have people coming in, like the guy that came in my stream the other day and was spamming the racial comments and stuff, I used to get that quite a lot. There's rude and toxic and just downright ignorant little kids, I'll call them. Spoiled little 6-year-olds. But I guess you're going to get that no matter where you go, so. But that's why we got mods. I tried banning the little bugger 4 times and it wouldn't work, but luckily Kelly was here and he figured it. I keep wanting to say she. Kelly is a guy. Kelly figured it out, so he hasn't been back as of yet. Hopefully he stays that way. I'm doing some terraforming in MC. I've been streaming regularly for the second I go to bed. Over 2 weeks now, and I play sleep till 12, then do another 12 till midnight. Yeah, you gotta break it up some. Me, I'm not a big fan of a lot of the different games, so like I do play Red Dead and stuff. I don't stream it, but and then I'll get on and play Sons of the Forest or something that I haven't played in a while or something if I get bored enough. But normally I jump on Redline. I like it, so. That's why my guy's mainly been doing grinding and making drugs and all this, but he's been doing it under the radar so the cops don't notice and this and that. But as of the last, month maybe, we've been getting into doing criminal stuff, and he's got a criminal record now, and, yeah, you can only do so much grinding before you totally burn yourself out. So then we try to break it up and go do some car boosting or house robberies. Or the car boosting is an absolute pain in the butt now. It takes forever to get a darn contract. And then the other day I got like 4 or 5 C classes, but I had to lockpick them and hijack them, or GPS hack, or whatever the heck it is. And I'm like, yeah, I'm by myself. I'm not going to be able to stop, hack the car, and try to drive it at the same time. So it's a little impossible. And then me and Kendrick tried for like an hour today, and we could not get a freaking contract in either one of us. The YouTube thing was approved. That's your brother to be weird. Huh? The YouTube thing was approved. He should. And I think YouTube is tamer than Twitch. Doesn't depend. Yeah, it depends, right? You're gonna get it no matter what platform you're on anyway, but like, it's like anything. Some you may find better, and then if you want someone else say, oh no, Twitch is better, oh no, YouTube's better, or one of the other ones, like Elite, he's always cursing TikTok, or he always calls it shit talk and da-da-da, but yet he always keeps streaming on it, so like, you know, I don't know. You can never make everybody happy. You could have the most perfect platform in all the world, and there'd still be some that didn't like it. It doesn't matter what you do. You can't please them all. Come on. Let's go. Alright, let's call it good on benzos. Let's go stash these away. Why am I doing it that way when all I got to do is quickly click on it? Okay, how many benzos did we get? We got 152. That's fucking pretty good for less than an hour. I figure I've sat down here 5 hours before and barely got 450 of them. That almost gave us enough. If we would have stuck at it till storm, we probably could have had enough for 2 batches. We only need another 30. But this will give us time to get over to the beef place. Shit. I didn't even touch the stupid truck. Yeah, we're on the hunt for keys too, so I gotta start checking bins every time I see them. Okay, it's doing the stupid thing again. We gotta search bins 6 times to get them to open the lid. So annoying. Let's see. Cannonball to the moon. That didn't go to plan. We landed it, but not quite. Not really. Sort of half landed it. Don't you honk at me, mister. Verb, you didn't say anything. That's the other thing. I'm trying to get someone to give me a hand setting that up too, for the if someone does a dono or does a sub or whatever, you can put the speech thing in, and it'll say this person donated whatever, or this person gifted a member or whatever. But I can't quite figure out how to set it up, so I don't know. I'm horrible with technology. I've tried doing it, but I just cannot get it to work. It's 70, huh? Well, let's throw some of these in here. Okay, what else do we got in here that we can take out weight-wise? And we will just throw them in something else for the time being. Yes, I gotta get that. That's the next thing I gotta try to get figured out, is how to set up Like if you watch, I think Rob has it, Jake has it, and a few others. When someone does like a thing, it'll say Verb donated $2 or Verb donated a member, or I have not been able to figure out how to set that up properly yet. I got the browser source and everything that it says to use on Streamlabs, but when I try to use it, I never hear anything talk. So I don't know if I must not have it done right. So that'll be my next thing to try to get figured out. We don't need all these on us. Okay, what is this? Why is it not allowing me to... What? Oh, for fuck's sakes, this van's full. Excuse me. No, oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's a thing that you can put on when you get a dono and whatnot, or a sub or something, and it more or less like a voice thing, and it thanks a person for donating or gifting the sub, and I wanted to try to get it set up, but I don't have the brain power to figure out how to do it. So I'm going to have to harass somebody I know and see if they can give me a hand to figure out how to do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's just do this. What else do we have that we do not need in here? I got to find Bob too, because I got a bunch of stuff for him. I told him if I was going to find any soap and other stuff, we were going to give it to him. That way he can have a bath, the crusty old fart. I got him shampoo, soap, I got him toothpaste, I got him the whole shebang. Let's take this because we don't have many drinks on us. I wish you could stack these stupid French fries. Well, I guess we got to clean our van. That'll be our next mission after storm, is clean our vans out, because apparently they're all full. Yeah, the hitboxes in the game sometimes make me wonder what it's going on. Because other times you can be right super close to stuff and not touch it, and then other times you're 5 feet away, like a half a car length away, and you're still smacking into stuff. It's like yesterday when Kendrick was driving, he was testing, he's like, did I hit the car here? And on his end, he was still 6-7 feet away from the car. But on my end, he was literally inches away from the dang thing. So yeah, the desync sometimes is absolutely horrible. It probably doesn't help me either, being in Canada and the server being in the UK. That probably makes it a bit worse for me. So let's go. What time is it? We got 20 minutes. I guess we can run over we'll do 15 minutes of gathering and we'll run back to the hospital. Local just had to pull out in front of there. He was parked side the road, and the second he seen me coming, he darts right out. Son of a biscuit. Ever figure about doing I've been trying to figure out how to do it, and I can't figure it out. That's why you always see about the same picture on my thumbnail and stuff, because I can't figure it out. Every time I go to try to use a picture, no matter how freaking small I put it, YouTube's like, oh, that's too big. You can't use that. So I just gave up. Every time, it doesn't matter. I can make the picture no bigger than my freaking thumbnail. Like on the nail on my actual real life thumb. And YouTube would be like, oh no, that's too big, you can't use it. And I'm sorry, but I'm not sitting there for 3 hours fighting with a stupid picture on Photoshop just to use it as a thumbnail. Because YouTube wants to cry that it's bigger than 2 megabit. Because they're too cheap to upgrade their servers and let you use a picture of normal size. What the heck is 2 megabit anyway? I can show. Okay, yeah. Send me a DM. That way it reminds me, because you know I'm a scatterbrain and I'll forget. Just send me a DM saying help with thumbnail or something, and then I'll know what it's about. I think I'm at. I know you on Discord or whatever. I get random messages sometimes. People like, oh, how's Redline? How's this? And I'm like, who the fuck are you? Because I don't know them from a hole in the ground, so I always just ignore them. And then they're like friend requests, and they're not even part of the Redline server, so I'm like, huh? Why are you sending me requests? I don't know you. Go away. Where is my damn mouse? I don't know if you saw my thumbnail from yesterday, but yeah, I seen it. Yeah, they look good. Like I said, I get frustrated with the dang crap, because if I have to sit there for 20 minutes and keep making a picture smaller and smaller and smaller because YouTube wants to cry that a picture is bigger than 2 megabit, well, that's YouTube. I don't understand why they want it to be so dang small. Because if you look at mine, I can barely fit, like on the load screen, I can barely put Eddie's name and a picture of him. Because that's how small I have to put the darn thing just so it'll work. Because when I go to my YouTube and then I go, it'll say upload or go live. Then I go into edit, and then down below it'll say choose thumbnail or whatever. When I go to change it, it only allows me 2 megabit, so that's not a very dang big picture. Alright, set whenever you're free. Alright, I'll let you know. Thank you. That's why I don't usually do videos and stuff either, because I've tried doing video editing. My computer will more than handle it. I get a 5900X, but I don't know heads or tails about that shit, so I don't bother doing videos. Voice. If you played Brian and voiced Bob. Yeah, I haven't been able to do many crim things with Bob, even when I was in EA. Because Bob's rarely ever around when I'm around, so it's hard to meet up with him to do anything. I seen him earlier today, but he was driving around a great big old Cadillac that he put an engine into, but that's a total Bob-mobile. Bob likes the older cars. He put a friggin' LS engine in a friggin' minivan, for Pete's sakes. And back when I first met Bob, he was on the Sultan kick. The Sultan and the Subarus. That's all you ever seen him driving. But that was when he owned Burger Shot. That was a long time ago. It was dang near 2 years ago. The old Burger Shot in Sandy. Yes, it'd be nice when... At least the stars look more clear tonight. The other night, the last 2 nights I've been on, you didn't see the stars. All we seen was friggin' smog and fog. And then the second, last night when we were on about this time, it started to look like it was gonna rain, and then boom, insta sunrise. So I think one of the staff got on. Because I was just sitting here looking, I'm like, look at all those black clouds rolling in. And I no sooner got that out of my mouth, and boom, it was midday. I was like, yep, somebody played with the light switch. Oh, here, that's what we heard last night too. The thunder, and here comes the clouds. Now see, I was just commenting about how nice the stars looked. That's what I get for opening my mouth. No, it's getting close to, yeah, we're within 10 minutes of tsunami. Goes back to smoking. Alright, well, you have fun. Don't smoke too much now. You need to export into a GVG, so it's, that's probably why. Okay. My brother said something about that too, but I didn't understand. He talks in mumbo jumbo nerd language, so half the time I just nod and say because I have no fucking clue what he's on about. He'll get on his nerd rants, and I'm like because I don't really know, so I'm just gonna nod and agree. Okay, yeah. Oh boy. What the heck? What? Oh. I'm like, why is there a light over there? Never mind, it's that sign. I want to know where that sign gets its power from. Because there's no telephone poles. And I'm pretty sure they didn't dig a hole all the way there to put that light up. That'd be an awful long trench. The nearest thing is the frickin' garage up the road. What time is it? Okay, well, another 4 minutes and then we'll head back over to the hospital. And we'll wait for Storm. Storm's usually about 5 minutes after. Excuse me, 5 minutes after 6. Don't worry, you will be. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know if my computer would handle it. Well, I guess maybe it would. I don't friggin' know. I've only got a little computer. It's nothing fancy. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Jeepers Christmas, excuse me. Alright, let's go back. There we go. Yeah, I think my computer would more than handle it, but I don't know enough about that crap, and honestly, I ain't interested. That's why, like I said, that's why by the time I figured that out, I'd pull my hair out. So that's why I don't do videos. I have a few videos saved on my computer that I've recorded, because I can record and stream at the same time. So if something funny happens, I just hit F11 and it'll automatically record to one of my M.2s. So I can save the video and then watch it afterwards, whatever, or upload it. But as far as going in, trying to cut pieces out and add pieces and add voices or speech overs or words over, yeah, no, that's beyond my brain capacity. That would just turn me into I'd be smoking weed or drinking, and I don't like either one of them. My friends turned me off of drinking. I used to did not mind having a drink or two on the weekend, but when you got to babysit your dumb friends because they can't handle their alcohol and all they want to do is try to fist fight everybody, it sort of ruins the mood of going out and having a few drinks socially when you got to babysit a bunch of drunks. No, I'll do this one other plant, and we'll head over to the hospital. I think, yeah, the hospital's the closest garage, I believe. Actually, no, we can go down in the hospital's closer, I think. I don't like going to the desert city, the town over there. I have more headaches in that town than I have in Legion. Nose grind. What time is it? Actually, we have time. Let's run up to the warehouse, and that'll give me a chance to empty them vans out some after storm. And we'll go back and grab some more leaves, and hopefully, if the cops will get on soon, we can go torment them for a bit. I still got to figure out, I don't know if that cop put a warrant out for me the other day or not, but we did manage to escape from him. We hid under the bridge, did the little bridge trick on him. He was being Mr. Rammy Pants. That's why I always say if I had my choice, I'd much rather RP a police chase or something with like Harvey or Vinny or Mark or someone along that line. That's not, you know, a little sweat. They want to actually role play it out and extend the scene, you know. They're not just shoot you in the head with a taser, get you in their car, throw you in a cell and off to jail within 2 minutes. They actually want to try to, you know, have a little fun with this scenario. Here, and what we'll do after storm is we'll throw some of the stuff in the vans back in the warehouse. How long do we got? 4 minutes? I think it should. We'll wait. I was going to throw those leaves in the safe, but we'll wait till after storm, just in case. I know sometimes, I don't know, Redline usually is pretty good, but another server I used to play on, if you put stuff in the safe like 10 minutes even before storm, a lot of times when you come back after storm, what you put in there wouldn't be there. It all depends on how fast it refreshes and updates, I guess. Everyone's different. Did I put that back? Bring this down some. There we go. Alright, so we're just chilling. Yeah, we're going to try to do a 12-hour. I know we haven't reached the member thing yet, but I said to heck with it. I slept a lot yesterday, so I'm like wide awake right now. So we'll try to do a 12-hour, see how it goes. Hopefully some cops get on so we can have some fun. And it's not just ends up a 12-hour grind stream or us running around bored out of our mind. So hopefully next couple hours or two, maybe some cops will jump on. I don't know. You'd think it's the weekend, right? But you never know. Oh, air raid. Everybody get to the bunker. The Martians are coming. Everybody get to your respective bunkers. Watch us fall. Yep. I did that the other day. I should know better not to run on this thing. I've done it so many times. God dang it. Why can't I get up on that now? Get up there, you bozo. There we go. We made it. Geronimo! No, 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 stop. Don't you roll off that side, you silly bastard. We got too much of a run on. Okay, we got to quickly hurry up and get off this thing, too, because I don't want to be up here when storm hits. Because my luck, I'll fall inside the bin. Okay, Eddie does not have the best luck with ladders, so we're very cautious around them. We're a bit accident prone. Ugh, I gotta go to the hospital. Damn it, me and my ideas. That was so, yeah, it does it all. That's a 2-minute warning that the storm's about to hit. Tsunami, whatever you want to call it. I call it storm because it's a force of habit from Redline RP. They always call it the storm, so it's got drilled into my head. So now that I'm back playing GTA, I don't think it's tsunami. I always think of the storm, the server reset, the big storm that comes through and wipes everything clean. Okay, so it's 6:05. It usually takes about 2 minutes to start back up. Yeah, he thought the Martians were coming to get him. Maybe he thought it was a real air raid siren. I grew up in the Annapolis Valley, and in the fire departments, every day at noontime, you'd always hear the whistle thing going off to announce that it's noontime. And every time, didn't matter. My dog would be sitting there just howling every time she heard the whistle. Wolf, how you doing? We're just waiting for storm to re-hit. That's so loud. Tools. Wait a minute. Beep. Put it on 4, and then why is it not? Normally it mutes it. Why isn't it muting? Normally when I do that, it mutes it. There. You should not be playing sound. There we go. That's better. More peaceful. Yeah, I did. I got it. Yeah, it's very loud too. They want you to know that the music's playing. They can't just put it at subtle volume. It's got to be screaming freaking loud. Probably not yet. Nope, not quite yet. Alright, sorry, I had to blow my schnoz. I thought I had the mic muted. Sorry about that. Lance, how are you, buddy? Okay, you guys watch this. Let me know when we get loaded in. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, wash my hands, and use the washroom now that I had to blow my schnoz. Be right back. Okay. Boom. We back. And we got no fucking sound. Yay, way to go, Redline. Good job, buddy. You fucked it up. Alright. Oh, no, why are you so damn loud? Nope, screw you. Nope. Four. Oh my god. I'm trying to close it, and every time I go to close it, it's like, nope, you're not changing that. You're leaving it just the way we want. That's what you think, mister. Oh, let me in. Let me in, let me in. I'm running inside and getting stuck on everything, because we're not allowed to run indoors. Well, I guess we don't have as many benzos as I thought we had. I thought there... Oh no, I made up another batch of coat, that's why. Yeah. It don't take long to go through them when you're using 90 a batch. Okay, let's clean this darn thing out, because both our vans are pretty much full. We can't put any more junk in them. Okay, you can go in my pocket, you can go out of there. I don't even know why you're in there. What a cluster. Actually, we're going to take those with us. We'll put one in the warehouse and we know where it is. All the pockets are full already. Come on. Face the dang door. I like how it's brighter inside than it is outside. Put that in there. That. Run. Don't want to leave that van out there too long. You never know. People don't know it's there, but you never know. Some bozo drives by. Oh, look, a van. You never know. How will there be cops? How will there be cops today? 10 or 12 hours. I know the feeling, buddy. And I even try to get on around like when it's more busier, and I usually still end up missing the darn guys. That's the thing, you just never know what people got going on, real life or whatever, right? So it can be pretty challenging sometimes to catch them. Put that one away. Do a little spring clean into the other one. Okay, take those. This one's not so bad. Oh, shit, we do still. See, I've got so much soap and stuff to give Bob when I see him again. I seen him yesterday, but I didn't think to give it to him. He was too busy showing me his fancy dancy Cadillac he had. Okay, so that was not so bad. I guess we had one. It's just the benzos taking up so much room. But yeah, our drug van, that was a nightmare. Okay, I don't even have enough leaves to do a batch at the moment. What else do we have? We need more water. I should have some water. I think we've been getting quite a few. The last few times we went to jail, I've been trading in a lot of points for water. Then I'm not spending $4 just for 20 bottles of water, which is totally silly. Oh, I should check. Oh, for frick's sake, stop running and then you won't be wasting your sandwiches. Let's check our map, see if we get anything we can put on. We don't. Well, actually, we can do these if we can hold them all. They're heavy as heck. Actually, that's what we should go do, is do some meth gathering stuff. I do need more stuff for this. We're only doing this trying to get our levels up, so when we change over to heroin, we have the experience for it. Okay, now, how much do I have in my pockets? We're going to have to put some stuff in that box for a minute. Of course. Okay, so we need 12. We need 18. I'm trying to math and it's not working. 36. And we need 30. So yeah, we need pretty much, well, good methylamine, we're okay. But we should actually run over and get some hydro while it's halfway quiet, because that's going to get the attention of the fuzzy wuzzy wuzzies. Okay, we can do 2. Keep that busy for an hour, and I believe my jugs are in Hugo. Okay, take this one. Oh no, get out of there. So yeah, we'll go grab some hydro right quick. Take the Everon because it's got 95 kg storage. God damn. How there will be... Okay, I already read that one. Yeah. Well, hopefully. I know the feeling. Sometimes they're on, sometimes they're not. Oh, it just depends on when you can catch them. Everybody has different things going on, plays different times, so... makes it a bit rougher. I think that's okay. Alright, and where is my truck? Hopefully it's not all beat to hell. Body's down to 22, but I highly doubt it, but let's check. Sometimes Harmony's open early, if Walter or somebody's around. Maybe in another hour or so. Can't use that information, Felix. That meta. Come on now. You know better than that. Nope, we don't need mechanic. What are you talking about? The doors are just extra weight. Oh my god, I just turned my blinkers off and now we're back on again. Alright, let's hopefully we can get down here and get some stuff before the pow-pow shows up. Because we know it's going to get their attention. Jugs one time. Cool. What's Ari? Ari's always posting something. Get out the way. Alright, sorry. I had to quickly check a text message. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. You only got, I think, 60 jugs, so... Now that I said that, watch, it'll take forever. Or the fuzzies will show up. You never know. It's the only bad thing about doing the drugs and stuff. You gotta gather so much stuff. And then all the steps to make it too. It's very time consuming. Very, very time consuming. Oh shoot, I should jump. Hold on, let's run to this one and get at those two. I sometimes forget about these two. Can we jump? There we go. Don't jump in between the two. We did that the other day and got stuck for like 5 minutes. We had to literally crawl out of there because we got stuck between them. Okay, let me check this.
We'll help your government help you.
Stupid radio. I think you'd be able to shut the stupid thing off. What? Why can't I? Huh? That's fucked up. Normally I push. Will you freaking jump already, you doofus? Oh my god. This is so annoying. I hate that you have to only be able to move in snail mode for him to do anything, or he's jumping all over heckin' creation where you don't want him to go. That's weird, because normally if I push back on my controller, and then it'll make that radio wheel pop up, and then I can shut the darn thing off. You gotta be doing it wrong. No. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. Need to argue with it. Joshua, how you doing? Yeah, that's what I hate about the industrial areas, even the airport. Everything is so goddamn loud. I'm good. We're doing okay. We got off early last night and ended up going to bed half decently early, and we ended up waking up at like 3 in the morning, so we got on, did some mining, and now we're just running around doing a little gathering, trying to get supplies and stuff built back up, because we've been sort of slacking the last 2 weeks. We've been fighting the cold, so we haven't been on as much as normal, doing our grinding and getting things we need. We've been lazy pantses. Being lazy while we're sick. Not having the ambition to do anything while you're sick. It's rough. And I've been slowly trying to work my way back into playing for 10, 12 hours, so I first joined Redline, we played 12, 14, sometimes 16 hours a day, but we slowly got shorter and shorter. There for a while, we were only doing a couple hours 2 or 3 times a week, but slowly trying to get back into it. Woody boo boo. Couldn't even make out what that signal. Messages don't stay long enough half the time. By the time you hear the beep, the darn thing's usually gone. But other than that, yeah, we're doing good. We got left 28 jugs, so for one more trip around, we should be full. Throw these in the truck because I know I won't be able to hold all of them. Well, we actually no, we might. These are only a kg and a half, so we might 60, 90, and then we had, well, maybe not, because we got 30 something pounds in our pocket besides the jugs, so that'll put us over 120. Yeah, let me try to math. I know I shouldn't be mathing while streaming, but 60 and then 1.5, yeah, that'd be 90. Come on, truck, you're always in the damn way. Some bozo parked you too close to the pipes. I don't know who did that. God damn it. I guess we're not putting any in there. That's where those other jugs went that I bought. Okay, I guess we're not putting anything in there. Alright, we'll just grab what we can then. Yeah, them damn jugs are expensive. By the time you put tax, they're 35 bucks a freaking pop. My graphics might look off a little bit at the moment, guys. I redid my thing, but I'm waiting on someone to answer me on how to use the presets that they sent me for reshade. Because the one I had, I didn't like it. It's okay, but in other times it's, I don't know, it's weird. It makes it look funny to me. So we're waiting to see how we set those up, so hopefully we can set some different ones up and make the stream look even better. That's where all those jugs went. I knew the other day because we went to U-Tool and wasted like 20 grand on freaking jugs. Well, not 20 grand, but 10 probably. And that's what that's what happens when you have too many storage vehicles. You start cramming stuff here and there, and then you forget about stuff. Like the other day, we were out, I think we were getting acetone or something, and I filled the back of this truck, or no, my little Rancher, the little black truck I have. I think we had like 40 acetone in the back of it. And here we out just driving around with a whack of acetone in the back of the truck. It's a good thing we didn't get pulled over and searched. I'd like to know who keeps putting those jugs back there. Random guy running around piling jugs. Come on, open the storage. There you go. Alright, let's do 2. guess we're gonna have to go throw some of these jugs in the freaking van. Because that ain't gonna work. We're just putting one to take room for another. So let's go over to the garage. There's some of these empties in the van. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. Actually, my van is good. I think it's small over here. What do we got? Okay, this thing's just about empty. That's good. Put those in there. Actually, wait a minute. Let's see. What do we got in here for empties? Take the fulls out. Put the fulls in here. And between what I have and the thing, actually, I won't be able to do that either because it's still going to be too many. And of course, gotta be hateful. Okay, let's do 22. Oh, for Pete's sakes. No. 2. Come on. Stop fighting with me. Oh, god dang. Okay, we should have enough room now. We should have enough room. Guess if I would have planned that a little better, we wouldn't have had to do that. But I totally forgot about those jugs being in the back there. That's what happens when you're running around all the time and you forget. And that's another reason I don't want a whole whack of vehicles, because I already know that I'm going to use every dang one of them and cram stuff in it. And then when I want something, I'll have to hunt through every vehicle I have to find it. I have the worst habit of doing that. I'm like, oh, okay, this thing's empty. I'll just cram it in here for now, and I'll get it after. And then, by then, I've already done 30 other things, and I totally forgot what vehicle I put it in. Okay, let me see. Oh, I think this. Where is the? Trying to make it look a little brighter for you guys because I'm watching it on my other monitor, which is different. So it all depends, I guess, on what you guys are watching it on YouTube. If you're watching it on 720, 1080, or 1440, I guess, depending on how it's going to look for you. Hopefully it looks okay. I'm not used to 1440 yet, so I have no idea what it's actually supposed to look like. We've been on 1080 for 6-7 years, so no clue what actual 1440 is supposed to look like. We've only had it for 2 days, so we're still getting used to it ourselves. Okay, sorry. I did it again, didn't I? We didn't go into the Abyss and grab the other two. Usually I remember to grab, but sometimes I always run by and forget these two. Don't sound like a lot, but if you can get 2 or 3 on each one of these, it speeds it up a fair bit. Oh, it would help if I jump. It usually works better when you're trying to jump up something, if you jump. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll just do the ones we got in our pockets, and that'll be good for now. And then I think the ones we got in the back of the truck, what we'll do is we'll run over to grapeseed, and we'll get some methylamine and try to grab some acetone at the same time. And then I think we're gonna we'll go to Legion, see if anyone's around. If fuzzy cops are around, we'll have to go do some leads or something until someone shows up. We can do some fun stuff. We'll see. Now I'm stuck. I don't know how I get stuck on a guardrail, but I do. Bear with me. I don't know what I put that on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, I just want to make sure. Yeah, we're doing okay, Joshua. Yeah, we're just trying to get ahead on some materials and stuff and figured we'd take the advantage of the quiet time and get a little grinding done. It's not the most entertaining of stuff, but we don't do it, we don't get any goodies to sell, and then we can't pester the cops any and make any money, so. We have 6 empty jugs. That was pretty freaking quick, actually. Why can't benzos be this dang quick to collect? Holy gosh. If it was only that easy. "15 of you guys in chat. Nobody's talking in chat? What the heck? Bunch of lurkers. Lurkers everywhere." Alright. Here we got 3. One more maybe. If we're lucky, we get a 3. And we got a 1, of course. But of course. Now sometimes trying to get a 2 is more difficult than anything. The other day we went to like 7 of these and we couldn't get anything because they were all 3s apparently. Yep, alright, hell with you. Let's go get some methylamine and some acetone. We've got about 70 jugs of hydro, so that should do us for a little bit. Alright, let's go throw this stuff in the middle. And at least we've got the truck empty. No, sir. No, thank you. Brakes. Where are you? Where did our fender go? Oh, it'll turn this truck. Yeah, I know. I lost control there for a second. Deal with it, Mr. Local. Oh, that was probably when we clipped that local. Just like that. And we're on the hunt for keys and stuff too. We need some more blue and yellow keys, so I have to start getting in the habit of checking bins again. We used to do it all the time. That's how I got quite a lot of the keys that I had. We're low on keys, we need more. God damn it, I didn't even touch the road. Treat. Wolf, how you doing? I think I said hi to you already. Alright, what do we get? That's not a good start to only get one. Pick a lemon. I don't want lemons. I think apples are on the other side, aren't they? Yeah, these are all lemons now. This used to be apple trees. Can't do much with them. They're for the restaurant, so. 3. I gotta see why. Ever since I switched to 1440, the writing on my phone in game is so dang small. I think it might be because these are widescreen monitors. I don't know. Probably something I have to change in a setting somewhere. That's the problem with the computers. There's a setting for this, a setting for that, and every dang thing under the sun. One setting won't work with 10 other settings. Oh, no, I don't want that far. How's everybody doing? You guys are awful quiet. Well, we're not having much luck with methylamine this morning. All we're getting is freaking ones. It's gonna take us forever to fill 40 jugs up. We got a 3 that time. That's good. I like getting the 2s and 3s, and then we don't have to spend so much time doing it. Gathering takes long enough now. think the one in the corner's empty. I don't think we can search that one. No, we can't. Stubborn thing. Yeah, if you don't quite get far enough away from the one you just did, it'll keep thinking you're trying to search the same silly one. Hopefully that officer don't show up. Sneaky bugger showed up yesterday when I was doing this. Mr. Rammy Pants. Shit, we are done already. Yeah, shit, we only had 40, so yeah, we'll call it good. Let's do some gardening while we're here. How am I on a cooldown when it's two different bushes? Okay, you say so. Looks like two separate bushes to me, but maybe not. I'm mistaken. You know. Let's grab a few of these. We don't need a lot of them. More important to go grab acetone. Let's go get some acetone, I guess, while we're over here. As well, we can do sap on it. We don't really have a use for sap at the moment, but I think we need a bit of it when we change over to heroin. I'm not sure what the numbers are on that page. I think it's lime and sap and ether and hydro, I believe. I had asked somebody what it was one time, but that was a while ago. I don't remember. Sun's going down already. Yeah, daytime doesn't last long enough. It's like literally an hour, and then it's, if that, I think it's 40 minutes or something, and it's nighttime again. Of course, you're gonna start giving me copper and shit that we don't need. Yeah, I know, guys, it's not very interesting, but we gotta do it. We gotta get our stuff built back up, and you're not gonna get anything if you don't grind for it. look, in acetone this morning. Oh, of course, I said something. I'll have to curse it a little more, and it'll give us more, maybe. We're not getting nothing of any use. Getting more iron than we are anything. Iron's good, but it doesn't help you make drugs. I guess in a way it does. You can sell it, but still. Acetone is more what we're in need of at the moment. Nope, not our morning for acetone, so I guess we'll just call it quits there. We still got like 30 of the things, so that'll make another 6 batches. Good at the moment. That's the pain in the butt part with acetone. It's very hit or miss. You either get on a streak of getting them, or they're very few and far between. It's like benzos. You either get a good run or you don't get any, or bare minimum. Alright, let's go throw this stuff away, and then we'll run with the stuff. We'll go to Legion, see what's going on. Maybe see if the garage is open, or Sunrise fixed. To get this thing fixed. I love you too, buddy. Funny, it sounds like a diesel truck, but yet it takes gasoline. Makes total sense.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what do you need from your car today?
Need a full repair.
Hey, you want to pull it inside and I'll look at it?
Oh, you're allergic to work outdoors, or it's not proper work conditions? So we got a fancy guy over here. Come on, Harvey, fix your damn doors.
Let's have a look.
What a ugly bike.
It's very dirty. Have you been off-roading?
Just a little.
It's low, yeah. Damn.
That's not even broken. Wait till I actually try to hurt it.
This poor little thing.
Okay.
Okay,
You think that's
just
bad?
moving
Wait
it
till you
aside.
see the sunrise I'm about to bring you.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not a great driver myself. I need
No,
to sell my
I
bike
just
that's
don't
behind
care.
me.
Things get in my way, I plow through them.
Ah, yeah, that's the reasoning behind me having a ramp. I'm trying to get one.
No,
Right,
they're
let's have
no
a look.
good. Don't waste your money.
What do you mean they're no good?
They're no good. They're like driving on rims or watching a baby deer fondle on a frozen lake.
Shit,
They're
okay. I mean, I
slidier
spent
than
like the last
they're
3 weeks
slidier
trying to
than
get
an
one.
old hack.
Seriously, I test drove one. They seem pretty good.
They must be new because I had one of the old ones and they were fucking horrible. Anything over 60 and you're sliding around like you're driving on rims.
Right. I'll have to test drive one before I buy it then. Just to make
Yep,
sure,
I would
because
if I was you.
yeah, I've been trying to get one for 3 weeks. It's been like my entire purpose behind my existence for the last 3 weeks.
Well,
Right, let's have a look.
Joey, who was it? I think Joey up at Woodlawn had one for sale.
Yeah, they had one at Woodlands that sold, and now they're getting 2 more back in stock. So I've got like 250k bike behind you. It's trying to sell for 200, and I've got like 200k worth of you know, powder, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right, let me tell you. I don't think I can hear you from where I'm standing. What was your ID, sir?
Yeah, one.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look at you.
Not really.
Yeah. There you go. Appreciate it.
Goddamn cough.
Actually, here you go. I kind of bought one of everything at Woodlands yesterday, and it's kind of taking up a lot of space.
Uh,
Yes,
yeah, I don't ever go
probably
to
the
Woodland. I can't be bothered to drive all the way up there just to get food.
I see.
And you're only allowed 10 apiece now, so it's not worth it.
Yes, it's fine. Just order one of everything like me. You'll get plenty.
Yeah, I just wait till Up and Adam's open, then I go get 10 nuggets,
Uh,
burgers, and milk, and that usually lasts me quite a while.
yeah, I'm never really around later when it's open, so it's not great. And most of my friends work at Woodlands anyway, so
Mm.
kind of burnt it down 3 times yesterday.
That's no worse than what Carmine's done to the place.
What have they done?
Oh, Carmine's the most accident-prone person you ever see.
Oh, yeah, I set everything on fire. Made it look like a kitchen fire. One guy got stuck in the kitchen. Everyone got trapped in that. Then he threw my body in the fire. Apparently, that's caused a whole fire again. And then it's like 25 minutes away in for EMS. I caused another fire. So
Well, you're just a fucking full-fledged arsonist.
yeah,
Harvey better have good
yeah.
fire insurance if you're working here then.
Don't ask where that spray on the wall came from.
Uh-huh. Don't let Harvey catch you. Oh, my. He'll put you on
Harvey.
Mustang detail.
Well, Harvey can't catch me. Yesterday I was doing some very, very legal stuff, and he came up to me like 15 times, didn't catch me once.
You never know, though. Harvey's a sneaky little shit. You might think
Yeah, that's
he's
what I've
not
heard.
catching you, but he could be just gathering intel. You never know. He's a sneaky little fart.
I think he's honestly just a fart.
You never know.
Well, if he comes to the door right now.
Yep. You don't know. He could be hiding in the office under the desk listening. You don't know, Harvey. You never know where he's going to
See,
just
now
pop up. Now you're all nervous.
I know when you leave, I'm going to actually have to go back there and check. You don't want to buy a bike, do you?
No, I got a bike now. I had 3 at one point in time, but I got rid of 2 of them
Damn.
because I barely drive them. I only kept the Sanchez because it's a 2-seater.
Yeah, my medical insurance is like quadrupled since I got that bike.
Yep. It usually does. I wouldn't worry about cleaning it. By the time I get up to the garage, it'll be filthy again.
You know, all in one customer service: repair, food, and clean.
Oh, okay. All right.
You drive safely now?
I'll be back.
No doubt about it.
No, I will. I got a sunrise to fix. I trashed it yesterday.
Oh, okay, I'll wait then.
I think let me check. The bike could actually use a repair too. Pull it in front of me, I'll ram you. Get out the way. Eco boost.
Yeah, cheers. Alrighty. So look. This isn't too bad. You sure you want to fully just want the engine and body?
No,
The rest
do
is
everything
like
on it.
Oh, okay. So look. Right, you should have got the bill.
There you
Thank
go.
you very much. Let me get this sorted for you.
Yeah, we got to be all of this guy in this fancy freaking snitch cam. Oh, why? Merry Christmas. Ugh.
Ja, mein Freund.
I didn't understand what the heck he said.
Right, yeah, I'm just gonna give it a clean.
Hello, sir.
Oh, our
Hello.
stuff at the warehouse is done.
And my ship box, please. Oh, sure.
I think he thought I worked here or something. I don't know. Some people are just too impatient to wait. They think the second you pull in, you're supposed to be all over
Right,
them.
there we go. All good to go.
Thank you. I'll go check,
No
but I
problem.
might have one more for you.
I'll hang around for a couple of minutes. Drive safe.
Alrighty. Might as well get them done while we can, I guess. Why has it got a purple light? It seems like every day this bike's got a different freaking light. It's red, then it's blue, and then it's green, then it's yellow. Now it's like purplish blue. What the hell? Is the Xeon light's messing up again in the server? Seems like it. Every day I pull this thing out, it's got a different color headlight.
I'll trade you.
Nope. The only reason I kept this one because it's a nice two-seater.
I want to do the what?
The restock for the batteries.
Oh, I don't even know how to do the restock stuff. So.
Okay, so what you have to do, you take a picture of a log and send that in the log channel, okay, on the website, and then you buy some batteries, okay.
I thought so. I don't have the money to do that, so we're not
okay,
gonna.
no problem. I'll do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna figure. He's spending me money. Yeah, he wants to speak to us more. It's gonna take me like a week to get it finally to come back. Not the money for that shit.
Yeah, you'd think Harvey would have something set aside that, you know, someone higher up could just pop in, do it, and be easier, but I guess you never know when people can be.
Are you
Get
sure
on
you want a
duty.
full repair on this?
Yeah, I do full repair on everything. There's no point half-assing it.
Yeah, it's usually when things are like 99, it just some of the mechanics don't like, because then they've got to.
Well, that
You know how long it
thing's
takes
pretty much
to
trashed. It's on the
5.
red. Everything's on the red in it.
No, on what?
When I was on the bike, it was showing it was like
No, so far
60% damaged.
everything's been in the green so far,
Oh.
apart from engine and body. That's why
Yeah,
that's
well,
why I kept asking.
whatever. Do whatever.
No, I'll do a 4 for you.
Yep.
5, 6, whatever. It's not too bad.
I don't know, but when I get on it and everything's, it looks like
What are you up to today then?
it's showing in the red. It's broken to me, but.
All right, for a 4 repair, so 1,055. There you go.
I don't know. I usually always get full repair because if I don't, usually the thing you don't fix is the next one to break. So what the heck? And bikes break pretty easily, surprisingly. You'd think an off-road dirt bike would be a little tougher than what they are, but bikes don't take much to break in Redline.
Yeah, anybody wants to buy a OB10F?
Ooh, how much?
How much you willing to offer? It's stock, to be honest. So
It's a
How much are you willing to sell for?
maybe
PDM
200.
stock,
It's
I
280
think.
in the PDM, right?
Oh, if there's a PDM one,
Not the real one. Yes.
I'd rather just buy an import.
Huh?
Rather buy an import.
Yeah, at the R8 it costs like 1.1 mil, something about that.
R8 ain't worth getting.
Yeah, I mean the OE10F does look nice, but I've had a PDM one before. I've had a growler. Been looking for
Yeah,
something fancy recently.
Do. Come on, mister, hurry up.
Alrighty, right. That should be everything all good to go.
All right, thank you.
You drive safely now.
I'll try not to. Can't guarantee nothing.
Oh, that's an IS car actually.
I hate it. Every time I turn it on, it seems like it's a different light. I don't know. I think the Xeons or Xeon, whatever the heck they're called, is acting up again because this thing's got a different light every time I take it out. Yesterday it was yellow, the day before it was red, and then it was blue, and now it's back neon blue again. Can we jump the house? I haven't tried it with the bike yet. Let's try it and see. Can I get on the right side, maybe? Nope. Not quite. Not enough speed. Yeah, see that one little bump already damaged it. Bikes are a little weak. Hello. How you doing? Alright, let's go check our stuff. Was it this one or this? No, it was this one, I think. Yep. Okay. Meth tray. Boom. Right. Meth braking. 50. Are you done yet or not? You are. Go. You guys chill out here for a second. I'm going to quickly run to the washroom and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Son of a bitch.
Dude, for real?
Yep, for real. Stupid locals. See how they love to turn into you? He's going perfectly fine in his lane, and the second he sees me by him, hey, let's just cut into him. Fucking locals, man. Oh, I see the cops still have their decorations I gave them. Doo-doo. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find many. It's a rough go finding keys now. It used to be half decently, you know, not that bad, but now it's next to impossible to find any. Almost every damn bin you checked, somebody's already snooped through it. Yep, that's what I figured. Yep, nothing new. Oh well. Let's get rid of this crap. Don't need this copper. Unless you're making attachments, it's absolutely useless. Crusty knickers. Yeah. Nope. Somebody's already searched all these, I think. Yep. Alright, well, I guess. Not really a lot we can do until the fuzzy wuzzy what's-its get on. Almost 3 hours. God, I hope somebody gets on soon. I guess it is still fairly early. Spun that one out. Well, I guess until some fuzzy wuzzies get around, we might as well grab some leaves. Figured somebody'd be on by now, but I guess it's still, what is it? It's not quite noon in the UK, so very well. Maybe everybody's gone to church. What is this now? Microwave? Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Come on. There's 18 of you guys in chat and not one person's talking. Are you guys all shy or what? Cats get your tongue? Shark, we're doing okay. How are you doing? We're waiting for cops to get around, but of course, they're all sleepyheads. So we've been doing some gathering. We did some mining, and then I started streaming, and then we went and did some hydro. And we went and did some methylamine and acetone. Then we get our cars fixed, and now we're over here still waiting for cops to come around. So we figured we'd go get some leaves while we're killing time. I'm still eating breakfast and waking up. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have my breakfast here too. I get a breakfast wrap here I just got, so I'm gonna probably toss that back in the microwave because by the time they deliver stuff to you, it's usually dang freaking cold because it takes them forever. Like the store is only 5-minute drive away from me, and I swear to gosh, each time I order Timmy's, it takes them damn near an hour to get it to me. Which is funny because the store's not even a 5-minute drive away. I have one super close to me, but it never does. I don't know why, but it will not deal with DoorDash for some reason. I don't know, maybe they had too many issues or what, but hard to say. I just woke up and come on. Yeah, we haven't even get much in-person as of yet. We're still waiting for the cops to come around, so. Actually, I did forget, we did go do some benzos too, didn't we? I totally forgot about that. We surprisingly had half decent luck. We got like 150 or something of them in less than an hour, which was surprising. Normally you're lucky to get 60 or 70 in an hour. We don't even have Timmy's there. You don't? What the heck's wrong? You need to move somewhere you do. You're missing out. I don't know what would be the same as Timmy. Where are you at? In the States? Or I think in the States, the closest thing you guys would have to Timmy's would probably be Dunkin' Donuts. Starbucks is fucking nasty. 5 times overpriced nasty coffee. Never liked it. I went in one day to Starbucks and asked them just for a regular coffee, 2 milk, 2 sugar in it. They gave me a goddamn espresso with no sugar, no milk, and the cup was maybe 2 inches in diameter. It was the nastiest stuff, and they wanted like $6 for it. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll try it. I didn't want coffee for a couple days. That shit was nasty. And I've never been back. Never went back to Starbucks. Absolute nasty stuff. A guy I worked for in Alberta, every morning he'd go to Starbucks and he'd pay like almost $9 for some stupid weird coffee. Like, geez, I can go to Timmy's and buy 4 coffees for what you just paid for 1. It's weird too because even McDonald's, they use the exact same coffee that Timmy's uses. But for some reason when I order like a double-double or a triple-triple from McDonald's, it does not taste the same. It almost tastes like they put 2% milk in it. I don't know, it's just weird. It's the Cheetos' fault. There's Dutch Brothers nearby that know. Don't do any food but snacks. Oh. idea. Well, shit, alright. I guess I just have a habit of picking the worst time to get on the stream, I guess. Yeah, there's I forget what the name it is, Becky's or something. There's a shop similar to me like that too. All they make is like sweets and snacks and stuff. They don't do any drinks or anything like that. They just make like little snacks and candies and biscuits and tarts and pastries and all that stuff. Given that most people like a tea or a coffee or something when they're having one of those kind of snacks, you'd think they would serve tea or coffee or something with their snacks, but I guess not. They'd probably get a bit more business if they did, but... Oh, come on, you finicky bugger. Yeah, I can't really stomach black coffee. It upsets my stomach. I don't know. The taste ain't bad. Like, you know, it's a bit bitter, but it's alright. But I don't know. My stomach does not like it. I feel a little nauseous after I drink black coffee. I guess maybe I'm just too used to drinking it with a little milk and sugar in it, maybe. Probably if I drank it enough and get used to it again. I don't know, maybe. Just don't taste as good as with a little sugar and milk in it. The tea, I cannot stomach tea. Ugh. My mom drinks tea, my grandma drinks tea, and oh my gosh, I cannot stomach tea. No, thank you. I'd rather suffer the caffeine withdrawal headache than drink tea. Chocolate rice cake and some peanut butter on top, please. Well, that's not a breakfast. What the heck? Chocolate rice cake with peanut butter. What? That sounds like freaking after supper dessert. Hot drinks. No. Black Rifle Coffee is a brand I don't drink straight from. I haven't, but my sister drinks Thai tea. She likes all those kind of fancy foreign teas, I guess you would call them. Like I said, I do not like tea. Never been a fan of tea. I used to smell it growing up because my mom always drank it, like 5 a day. And I was never a fan of it. There we go. We'll go full-fledged cartoon mode. We'll go. Enough. Did we search this one already? Yeah, we did. Yeah, a lot of people like those teas. There's my stepmom is from the Philippines, and she has this. She got this brand. I think it's from Japan, and then they also have like a specialty Filipino tea. It sort of, to me, smells like the Thai tea, but yet it doesn't. It has like a different. It has like a different smell to it, but yet it sort of smells somewhat similar. But it's got something else with it that gives it a different smell. But yeah, I wouldn't. Ugh. No. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it, but starving yourself's not really a good way to do it either. You just got to watch the amount of calories you take in. And peanut butter's good, but it does have a lot of saturated and trans fat in it because they put those oils and stuff in it to keep it from separating. And that's what gives you a lot of the bad cholesterol stuff. There's more bad cholesterol in it than there is the omega-3, which is the good fatty acids. Let's see, let's set this. Let me see if it works. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Why is my cap lock on? It cut it off. Okay, there was too much. I had to put it in two. Okay. Well, there, that way, if somebody asks, because I've had so many people ask me, what do you PC? And me to try to sit here and remember everything is, I can usually do it, but it takes me a minute to think of what it is. Because I do have my other backup one, which is just a Ryzen 5 5600. 32 gig DDR4, and then I got a 3060. And I think I got 6 terabytes between the M.2. Yeah, it's a 2 terabyte M.2 and then a 4 terabyte SSD. But this one that I'm using now is a lot bigger. It's the one I've been waiting and saving up to get for quite a while. And now I think the only thing I got left to get is a better mic, because I do not like this stupid Elgato that I have. I can put filters and stuff on it, but it seems like every time I turn the damn thing on to use it again, I have to go back in and reset it or reapply the filters because they never stay. So it's really annoying me. That's what watching the cars and also maintenance. Later lunch and trying to stay under. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, is the fog rolling in again? Yep. Here it comes. Here comes all the smog. Or fog, whatever it's supposed to be. Whoever subscribed, thank you. I must have missed it. You see we're at 726 now. Thank you very much. I don't know why the bot didn't show it, or if the bot did show it, I missed it. I'm sorry. But sometimes the bot is delayed because of YouTube. Don't like the sound of that noise. It's almost like thunderstorm rolling, and it'd be nice, but we're gonna get awful wet. I like it when they have different weather in the server. It's so boring, 24/7 sun. Or when they have it nighttime and then all the staff get off for the night and it's like 5-6 hours of freaking darkness because it's stuck on night mode till a storm reset. I don't mind an hour or two of darkness, that's fine, or an hour or two of weather, that's fine, but, you know, hours and hours of the same thing is repetitive. I guess it's no different than grinding for hours at a time, but if you don't do it, you don't get anything. Justice, are you doing any kind of exercise? Yeah, that would be a help too if you could get up, move, you know, go out for walks and do other stuff along with it. That may help you with shedding a little bit of weight off. I was lazy over the winter too and didn't do much, so I've been trying to force myself now every couple days just to go for even a couple kilometer bike ride or go for a walk. I don't really need to lose weight. I'm only 180, but I'm also 6 foot tall, so 180's not really big even for me, but I am getting up there, so all the weight's going right to the belly. Which is funny because when I was younger, under 30, I could eat like a frickin' horse and barely gain any weight at all. I used to have a 6-pack and now all I got's a keg. I think it might rain. It's starting to sound like it's gonna. Yeah, that's what happens when you get older. The 6-pack turns into just one round keg and all goes right to the midsection. Yeah, let me know if the stream looks okay, guys, if it sounds okay and whatnot. It's going to look a bit different at the moment because I'm in the process. I'm waiting for someone to answer me. He sent me a bunch of presets. Reshape presets, I think. Yeah, that's what it's called. English is hard. So, but I'm trying to figure out how the heck you open them and apply them to the reshade. I don't know. I thought I would just open them and then drag them into the mod folder or the plugin folder in 5M to add them to the reshade, but that apparently does not work that way. So I'm going to wait for them to answer me to see how the heck I apply them. Because there's a couple in there I think I'll use. I have a doc dietitian and an app on there. Oh, there you go. That's good. Yeah, if you can get in with a dietitian, they'll get you on the right track. But yeah, a little exercise too doesn't hurt either. I did the whole dietitian thing, but I found it worked. But it worked the best for me when I was making sure I was going out doing stuff. But I don't know. It depends on what you can and can't do, what your physical limitations are, I guess. No, I know how to pop it up and everything. It's just I have extra plugins, and in the 5M folder, you have to go into your plugins folder or the mods folder, and you have to add the reshade presets to that to actually get them to work with the reshade. If you don't have them in the correct folder, the benefit of that preset will not show. Like, see, I have Quant V preset bangers 1. That's the one I'm using now, but I've modified it a bit and added sharpen and contrast and other stuff to it. So if I don't have those presets in the right folder, they won't take effect in the reshade. You got to have it in the correct folder, or whatever preset you're trying to implement to reshade won't take effect if it's not in the correct folder. But I think it goes into the plugin folder, but I got to figure out, because it was sent to me in a Google Docs thing. There's like 10 of them on there, but I don't know how to, I don't know if I have to download them and then apply it to it, or how the hell I go about doing it. So I'll just have to wait till they message me back. It should be you just download it, open the folder, and then drag and drop it into the plugin folder, I would assume. But I tried doing that, but I didn't see any difference. Because the folder that I downloaded was only 24 kilobyte, which is not very big at all. And I think the bangers one that I have now, I think that's a few thousand. So I don't know what to do, how to do it. Oh yeah, I know how to pop the reshade up. They're all pretty much the same, reshade and VE. They're all pretty much the same. It's either the home key or the up key or whatever you set it to. But default, I think most of them are the home key. Alright, what are we at for leads? We're just killing time, waiting for the cops to get out of bed, or get on duty, I should say. 156. Now we're halfway. We need 300 just for one. I'm 5'11", too. Yeah, you're a bigger fellow then. You're 42. Well, you're a little younger than me. I'm 46. Come on, you finicky bugger. It almost sounds like it's gonna rain, but excuse me. I can't wait till this freaking cold fully goes away. The cough's driving me nuts now. It's the worst part of it. I can handle the stuffed up nose and blowing my nose all the time, and the chills and stuff like that. The cough is what irritates me about a cold. When everything started breaking up and then you're constantly coughing and hacking, and it's the worst. And cold medicine, it normally all it gives me is an upset stomach or makes me sick. I don't usually find, unless I take Buckley's. Buckley's, it doesn't usually make me nauseous, and it does help with some of the stuff. But cough medicine I don't really find helps with the congestion, even though they claim it does. That would have been smart, dumbass. You almost knocked your coffee over, bozo. Alright, bear with me a second, guys. No, it's in the hall closet. Yeah, I put it in there because I tripped over the fucking thing because somebody left it in the hallway. Okay. Yeah, I went to go to the kitchen last night, not knowing there was a frickin' broom and a mop in the hall. Didn't bother turning the light on, and all of a sudden, crash, bang. I ended up tripping over the frickin' mop and the broom and landed on my frickin' face in the kitchen. Because I didn't know somebody left a frickin' mop and a broom in the middle of the damn hallway. And me, normally, I'm used to my surroundings. I know that there's nothing usually in the hallway, so I'm like, all right, I won't bother turning the light on. We'll just slowly walk down the hall to the bathroom, and next I know, I was laying on my face on the floor. I almost fired the mop and the broom outdoors. I wasn't a happy camper. Raw honey in a mug of hot water actually does wonders. It does, but I can't stand the taste of honey. What I usually use for a sore throat is the same as what my grandmother used to use, but she made native stuff, so it's sort of like a native home remedy. And then also I find another one that actually helps good for congestion and a sore throat and other stuff with a cold is if you can, I don't know if you like ginger ale or not, but if you take ginger ale, don't make it super hot, but like it, just enough to say there's a bit of heat to it, a bit of warmth. It will really help actually soothe a sore throat. The ginger is mostly what helps it, but... Go away, bozo, these are my leaves. Go buy your own. Let me guess, rat truck. Yep, how'd I guess? Get out of my leaves. Yeah. That's the thing. Different ones help different. You could give it to 10 different people and only half of them would find it actually helps them. So, in that perspective, it's good that there's more than one thing, right? I was just about to say, yeah, ginger in hot water is actually the best, but who wants to sit there chopping ginger up? So if you got some bottles of Canada Dry ginger ale or whatever ginger ale you have where you're at, that will help quite well too. I say Canada Dry ginger ale because that's mainly whatever you see here in Canada for ginger ale. Almost every store you go into and you look for ginger ale, it's 9 out of 10 times. Once in a while you'll see a U.S. brand, but 9 out of 10 times it's usually Canada Dry. I don't know why they call it Canada Dry. It makes it sound like a beer type, but they do. You having fun yet or what? Hello?
It's all different, mate. It's all different.
You did what with a what? Something about a fuel fin or something. I don't know what the hell he just said. It ain't maple syrup. It's ginger ale, you nitwit. There's no maple syrup in ginger ale. If there is, there's issues. Somebody fucked up the recipe somewheres. In Canada, that's one of the main ginger ales you see. What did you say over there? Because I only heard bits and pieces. All I heard was something about looking, and that was it.
Yeah, just all different,
You did.
How fun is this?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he's having mic issues because his mic is really cutting in and out. have Canada Dry. I prefer the one. Yeah, there's cranberry one. There's also, I don't know if they actually still make it or not. At one point in time, I know Canada Dry was making like a raspberry or something. It was some kind of red one. It wasn't cranberry. It was something else. Strawberry or raspberry or something. And then I think they switched over to the cranberry. You can get the cranberry one too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. If his mic's just cutting in and out or what. It's really hard to understand what he's saying. Yeah, I know. Everybody likes making fun of the Canadian guys. I get it. It's alright, we can handle it. It's all good. Missouri? Okay. Kyle, how you doing, buddy? Well, it could be worse. You could live in Idaho. You know, where they hide the hoe. Idaho. Or you could live in... No, which one is it? I forget. I always get them confused. Which one's the corn... Yeah, that's the corn country, isn't it? Or is that Iowa? Yeah, Iowa's, I think, the corn one. And then which one is the other one? Idaho is the potato country, I think. I forget. There's so many states in the U.S. What is there, like 50 or something? Ours is simple. We got 10 provinces and 2 territories. Most of the Geneva Convention is based on what Canada did in the World Wars. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't follow war stuff. There hasn't been a war in, what, 80 some odd years? 60 some odd years? Yeah. Yeah, you're way up north. Way up in the northwest. Your next door neighbors are Russia. He's up there playing with the woolly mammoths. Idaho potato, Iowa corn country. Guess who's back? I'm back again. Go get your own ways. Get out of mine. Get. Yep. Well, Idaho is potatoes. Iowa is idiots out wandering around. Ohio is where the YouTubers go to see cryptid and hunt ghosts in the abandoned. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. That's foolishness, if you ask me. But he doesn't search the one over here. Maybe he doesn't see it. He must not see it or know it's there. Oh, thunder rolls and the dust bunny strike. Do you not search the leaf that's right here, or do you know it's here? Hey, mister, over here. Psst, psst. Hey, psst, psst, over here. There's one right there if you look real close.
Oh, it's hiding, isn't it?
Almost everybody misses it. More free here. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I missed it the first few times I was over here. I forget, somebody showed me that was over here doing it. He's like, you gonna pick this one? I'm like, what one? And then I looked real close and I'm like, oh, okay, there is 3 or 4 leaves sticking out the ground there, isn't there? Then every time I see somebody over here and they don't pick it, I give them grief about not picking it. Hey, it ain't much, but if you can get 2 or 3 leaves out of it, well, that's 2 or 3 more than you had. Now, it sounds like it's going to thunder and lightning, but yet it's not doing jack shit. What, are we at 200 yet? Goddamn sneezing. I'm allergic to bullshit. Ugh. I hate sneezing. It feels so weird.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. It was blending into the other grass.
Yeah. Pretty well hidden, isn't it? The first time I was over here
Yeah.
doing it, I didn't notice it was there either until somebody pointed it out to me.
Yeah, I just did another bit of grass, so I didn't see it.
Yep, yep. They're sneaky. Well, see, I can hear him okay now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just where he just come over here. I know sometimes when you go to new areas, it's a little weird. It's not as bad as it used to be, but once in a while you still get it. Yeah, we're going to try to get 300, and then we'll call it good. We'll go into Legion, see what's going on. It may be the desert. Well, that's the thing. This is actually just built over the ocean. This is just one big ass island. Because when you first come out of the tunnel, like if you watch when I come out of the tunnel and I go right here, sometimes it looks like there's a bunch of water. That's because this island's literally built on top of the ocean. So it takes a second sometimes for it to load in, and you'll see water laying everywhere, and then all of a sudden the water disappears and it's sand. Because it's literally built in the middle of the ocean. Because like before they did the last update, the Kyo was way the hell over here. Well, you can't even go that far, but Kyo was like way over here. And it was pretty much the same thing. It was just built into it. Because technically, if you look around here and then you go look at Red Dead RP or Red Dead Online, it's exactly the same thing. Same cliffs, same trails, same desert canyon, Arizona looking stuff. It's exact same thing. Because like even the trail you go up there to the garage up the road up there, it's exactly the same trail, same everything. If you go into Red Dead, it's identical. In this map, if you go into Red Dead and go down to Mexico, it's exactly what it looks like. It's just sand and dunes and desert hills everywhere, some little great big pieces of rock sticking up everywhere. If I start sneezing, I'll do it. Me, I usually do it 2 times. Once in a while, it's 3, but not very often. I used to make fun of my mom and my sister because they sound like cats when they sneeze. Ting, ting. Sound like little freaking kittens going, exploding, or little tiny rockets going off. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. My immersion. Oh, whatever. Immersion my ass. I hurt the buttercup's feelings. Oh my. Hold on, let me look. As soon as I'm done picking, I'll see if I got a tissue for you. Hold on. No, I left all my give-a-dams home. Sorry, I'm all out. My give-a-dam's busted. My give-a-damn is busted. It's done broken. Yep. Yeah. He's a very Joe DeMesa. Funny feller. I forgot to laugh. My grandma sounds like it magnifies. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny sometimes when you hear other people sneeze and you're sitting there like, oh God, that sounds so horrible. But just imagine what you sound like to somebody else too, right? Just imagine the thought in their head when they hear you sneeze. So I can just imagine. And where we all hear it differently, right? So heck knows what it sounds like to someone else when we sneeze. Because, you know, we're always quick to comment on about how somebody laughs or how somebody says something or sneezes or coughs or whatever, right? So just imagine what we sound like to other people. Maybe we're just as funny sounding, we don't know. What I smell like, wow, that's yours. You can keep that. I don't really want to know. Shit, I thought we'd be closer to 300 than this by now. We're only at 270. One more trip, I guess, maybe. Especially if we keep getting ones every frickin' time. Right. Oh, there we go. We're getting moving up in the world. We got a 2. Yep. Yeah. Some of my family members are the same way. I'm like thinking to myself, how does your body even make that fucking noise? Yeah. Oh no, you're good. Can't have no fun joke around. What the hell's the point, right? We don't take stuff serious. Unless somebody comes in being toxic or racist or something like that, well then the party's going to change, but... Oh, my. Get out of that. That's mine. Back off, mister. Get your own damn leaves. Damn guy stealing all my leaves. Nervous on people's children. Can't take them nowhere nowadays. These youngins. No respect. Oh my. What are we? Oh, it's supposed to be 17 degrees again today. Woohoo! About freaking time. And then come the middle of August, we'll be hooting and complaining. Wait, oh, I wish this fucking heat would go away. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. You guys must be some bored. 22 of you sitting in here watching me pick leaves. Wow. Well, thanks everybody for popping in. Sorry it's not more exciting, but it's over here, mister. Right here. What? Right there. No, come on, you can do it. Pick it with me now. Here we go.
Get where this one is.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. You'll figure it out after a bit. Once you get in the habit of it, you know. It's like me. I count about 5 steps and I know right where it is. He's sitting there counting. Fucking guy. He's like 1, 2. Oh my god, we need one more. Come on, give us a 3. And we'll be done. Ah, hell with it. We'll do one more trip. We'll do one more trip. Never hurt to have a couple extra leaves. And then what we'll do is we'll go to the house, throw them in the mule, And we'll go into Legion, see what's going on, and find anybody. Might still be pretty early. It is only 8:30 in the morning. Do.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
If you go for 5 steps to the right from the previous plant, there you go. Now you're right on it.
Hey.
Yeah, I go to this plant right here, and then I just take 5 steps forward, and I'm usually right on top of it.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Makes it a little easier. Come on, put the damn phone away. He's a new guy, I think. Hasn't done much leaf picking, I don't believe. Probably just doing it so he can gain some money out picking for someone else. Some services. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Internet bill is dealt with. Do-do-do-do. Shit, get in the car. Alright. To the moon. Pickle flip, landed it. That's why I like the sunrise. It's a tank. It's a slidey bastard, but it's a little tank. Most cars would have lost the hood, the fenders, and all the wheels. Or all the windows, I mean, the wheels. Why is the whistle so small? Big CD. Yeah, it's no fun when people get like that. Well, they got too much ego for their own good. Nope, there's nothing illegal in that truck, Officer Murphy. It's none of your old business. Put the damn van sideways even though you're looking straight ahead. it's warming up outside. The damn blue jays and stuff are outside squawking. There we go. Put the damn thing away already. Yeah, it's good to hear the birds out there squawking again. You know, the warm weather's coming. Okay, let's eat one of our... We should actually be eating these damn... I've got probably 30 frickin' french fries I should be eating from. Get rid of the dang things. Save them the grilled cheese. Grilled cheese are frickin' stupidly expensive. $200 a pop. And then what? 20 bucks tax on that. So yeah, it's crazy. And then you have to eat every 5 minutes because for some reason you're constantly hungry. I'm glad my character doesn't gain weight from eating, because if you had to gain weight from the amount of eating you got to do in Redline, everybody'd be 700 pounds plus. Give me 1 second. I meant to do this on Friday, but I totally forgot. I'm going to send my thing off here. Okay, and that should be that. And then we are going to go. Give me a minute. Un momento. Come on. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Dunzoed. Alright. Let me see. One second. Here we go. Oh yeah, my car's behind me. Why am I trying to take it out? Because I'm not paying attention, that's why. Okay, there we go. Try that one. It might work. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, I meant to do it on Friday, but I had my payment set aside for it. I totally forgot to send it in to them. So I just sent my internet bill, paid my internet bill off. I meant to do it on Friday, but scatterbrain me forgot. It ain't due till like the 9th or something. So today's what, 5th? 4th. So they still got. I love you too, you cranky bastard. You miserable old fart. Yeah, biker. Biker. Again, you cleaned him out, didn't you? Get out the way, mister. I know it's early, but gee, what the hell is this over here? Oh, I think they went to do it twice, but it's only showing the one. What? They're noisy, useless cars. I don't like those Lamborghinis and the things that sound like whippersnippers. I'm not a fan of those cars. I do not like them one little bit. I am not good enough friends with them to put effort into burning them constantly. No, actually, friends if you don't know. Yeah, I'm that way with some of my family members. I do not get along with them at all. Some of them are good, they're calm, they're chill like me, and then others act like they're royalty and they're not. and they love to gossip about shit, and I absolutely hate people that gossip. I cannot stand it. I fucking hate it. If you, the way I see it is if you can't say it to somebody's fucking face, you shouldn't say shit to anything. What's up, Bozo?
Hey, what would you say, Bozo, man?
What you doing, Bozo, man? What's that car anyways? It's loud as shit.
I know.
What is it?
It's good for the environment, man.
Yeah,
It's
it helps the pollution bugs.
It's a okay. It's a 720 RS.
Okay,
man.
that's what I thought. I'm no good with freaking cars. I don't go for the fanciest thing I got to my little slowpoke Devo.
A little slowpoke Devo. He acts like a Devo's nothing, man.
It's not as great as everybody thinks. You hit a bump over 80 and the back end bounces all around, and it's honestly, for as powerful as they claim it is, it takes it a while to get to 160. It's pretty sad. This little thing's got 4 times the acceleration of what my Bugatti's got.
Yep.
You know, it's pretty sad. So what are you doing?
That's
Causing trouble, staying out of trouble, making trouble? What's on the agenda for today?
If I get seen by cops, man, I probably have to shoot my way out of it, to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
I'm probably going to have to run too, because I made a cop a little salty yesterday. I gave him the old bridge trick. I went down the highway, went down a ramp, pulled up the other ramp, hit under the bridge, and he drove by. So chances are it's probably a warrant out for me. Yeah, I don't like that stuff. It's also insulting when you're in a Charger, 18 Charger, and you get outrun by a Sunrise.
I mean, if you're in the Sunrise and you're outrunning an 18 Charger, that's obvious, right? You're outrunning them.
Yeah, well, yeah, but they're pretty well evenly matched, ain't they? I think they're right around the same. 130s.
No, nah. Well, they could hit 130, right? But not as fast as your Sunrise does.
Well, they need to take all the fucking donuts out the trunk, and then they wouldn't be dragged down, would they?
No, I don't think their cars are the best. If you get a Mustang chasing you, though, then
you need to go to your doctor and get a tetanus shot. Yeah, that's understandable. All the rust flying back at you, right?
I don't like messing with Mustangs, man. Neither do I like messing with Hellcats, man. Especially the fucking people
the ones that like, I got to go get the grappler because I can't catch you, so I got to use a rope and do it. Yeah, fucking sneaky bastard.
Bro, I was driving my RS6 around the other day, right?
Yep.
That was the start this week. I haven't flown in since. Cause I just couldn't be asked with these people, man.
Yeah. Well, it's like yesterday, there was a cop sitting over there by the bank across the road, and I told him that's not a parking lot. You can't park there. Oh, it's okay. So I waited till he wasn't looking. I went over in the parking lot, and then I snuck up behind him with a rope, and I tied his car to the fucking pole, and then he went to respond to a call, and, well, let's just say he didn't get very far. He didn't find it. He didn't find it funny, but I thought it was hilarious as hell.
Wow, that's hilarious. That's funny.
Did the same thing to another cop. He was sitting up in Harmony, and he went to go have I don't know, he was having a headache or something. By the time he come back, I had his car tied to the wall, and then I pushed it with my car into the wall so he couldn't see the rope, and then he went to go, he's like, "You son of a bitch." And he already I don't know how, but he's like, "Eddie, you son of a bitch." I'm like, "I didn't do it. You got no case."
It wasn't me. No face, no case.
Exactly. No, he was held determined it was me, because I don't know. I might have played a trick on him 5 or 6 times before, so hey.
I mean, I sold my Lambos for a reason, right?
Yeah.
It's because there was always that one cop that would just go like, "Oh, this pillar look at the red Lamborghini," right?
Yep.
I sold my Lamborghini to Diddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That cop sees Diddy driving past once, right? Once.
Now he's after him.
Diddy was getting shot at, my friend. Shot at.
That don't surprise me. Some of them are so freaking gun happy. Like, they'd rather just come up and start shooting you than say, "Excuse me," and, you know, have a conversation. They'd rather just shoot you and be done with it.
No, what's that, Rolf cop?
Oh.
That guy's nuts, man.
I've heard he's a little unhinged sometimes, yeah.
Oh, you should see him after me, man. Oh my god, man. That guy is a loose bomb. Waiting to explode.
Yeah. Honestly, though, which one of the cops ain't? They're all a little fucking loopy in their own way.
All of them are, but not all of them have that mentality, you know what I'm saying? Like Rolf does.
No.
We shot, who's it? Harold the other day.
Oh, the
2 times
commissioner
with a
fellow?
crossbow. Yeah.
The redheaded stepchild.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, he knew what was going on because he just kept. He did not stand still for one moment, so we had 3 crossbows, you know, just ready to take a shot at him, and we just took him out. And then after that, somebody put a hit on him, so we took him out again. I got some cash for that, innit?
Well, that's not too bad when you can do that then.
Yeah, but the issue is, right, I just get the blame for it, because...
Well, if they can't prove it, what are they going to do, right? They can speculate all they want, but, you know.
Yeah, but with those speculations, they get search warrants, because they could just authorize search warrants themselves.
That's some bullshit, but that does not surprise me with them jokers.
Nope. Who would that be?
What's up, Baz?
Rudy, my friend. Rudy.
Is that fucking sexy ass takeover?
Oh my god, the Rudy, man.
Oh my days, just give me a kiss already, bro.
I'll fucking shoot you, man. You know how this works.
Pete, man,
you guys want me to drive away and give you some alone time, or I don't want to interfere with anything?
No, you can join in if you want, bro. You can join in.
Weird ATK people are they, man?
I'm not in ATK, bro.
I don't know.
I'm not in ATK.
I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, what gang are you in now, then?
Southern Front, bro. We're in a war with ATK.
So you left ATK?
Yeah. Well, sorry. About 4 or 5 of us left ATK.
Great success. Very nice.
Yeah, we've had enough of that shit, so...
Well, how can we do the smoke at ATK pack, you know?
Just go smoke, what's it called? Go smoke Justin, go smoke Tim, go smoke James, I don't know.
Yeah, that's Bass.
Go smoke on that ATK pack. You know that ex-cop Balin Skull?
He's an ex-cop now. Oh,
yeah,
very nice.
Because he got what's it called? He got fired. Why don't you go fucking smoke on that pack? He's an ATK too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They've literally recruited a bunch of nobodies.
Oh.
And then they brought in Matt Clifton, which, you know.
Well, for fuck's
and they tried to say to us that he was going to invest 2.5 million again because he's just sold his LaFerrari.
Who was it? Somebody emailed Hyperion or me, right? About investing into Eclipse.
Really?
Yeah.
Who did?
Yeah, you know him. You know him by heart, man.
Masama?
No. That guy's too poor for that.
Yeah,
so was the guy that was trying to invest, man. It was fucking John.
Are you joking me?
John.
Yeah, he was done being a regular employee.
Got 2 nickels to rub
manager or
together.
co-owner.
This fucking guy. Why don't you let me invest?
You could always invest money.
money.
It doesn't get you anywhere, though.
I've got the fucking money. I want to invest. I want to see some return, though. I want to fucking...
No, we don't work with returns, man. You know how this works.
I at least want to drop there so I can get my repairs and, you know, be a daddy.
Bass is doing his first eyes bullshit. I think it's so funny when they
daddy
do that.
and everything. So, like, you know, I don't want to just invest
They
for nothing.
jitter around back and forth right fast like
Why
that.
you got a fucking crossbow on your back? What you been up to?
He was out shooting rabbits.
I just always have a crossbow with me, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's a nervous fella.
For someone in takeover, you never really wear green.
You want to know why I don't wear green, right?
Come on.
It's because if they see me
yeah,
once...
cops just fucking... Yeah.
Bro, you know what happened to my other Lambo, man? I sold it to Diddy. Diddy was instantly getting shot at, man.
They
Like,
profile you. As soon as they see a gang color, they automatically
like they didn't even
try to
check who was
profile
in there,
you.
because sometimes I borrow out my cars, right, to random people, just because, you know exactly why. Just because they love me so much, they go after my cars. And Diddy
Poor
actually
Bass.
started running because he actually owned the car and they didn't want to search the plate and check it that he actually owned it now. They still wanted to impound the car. Yeah. I mean, that happened in the shootout.
There we go.
Right.
then we
Now the
I've
sun
got to go,
stopped
because I've got to
its
go do
weirdness.
something. But I'll...
Yeah. You go suck your new gang leader's dick, my friend. Have fun.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. Pussy. Get a real McLaren, man. Get a real McLaren, man, Rudy.
This guy. Oh my.
But when did you get it? Devo?
I've had it for a while now.
Rudy, mate, I'll fucking shoot you right now. I give two fly fucks. You know how this
Get 'em.
works. Did the last time, we'll do it again.
Notice how he only got compliment when he goes, or a comment when he goes way the hell over there. He doesn't say it while he's here with you.
Yeah, no. I just received new arrows from the illegal cop.
Ah. Are they
can
any
shoot
better
again.
than the better other ones, or?
What?
I said, are
No,
they
I
better?
was just out of arrows, but I don't have guns license, so I cannot
Yeah,
go.
I
get them.
had
So,
one,
do
but
you-
I sort of shot a snitch in the face the other day in front of Fox, so I sort of lost my gun license.
You don't have it anymore. You sure?
No,
You check.
no, I have, yep, because this guy was sitting there whining to the cops, oh, he robbed me and this and that, and then he started on me, and I just pulled my gun out and shot him in the head. So it wasn't for that, yeah, I'd still had my gun license. I had it for quite a while.
Yeah, I know you had one. I was
Yep.
I was trying to find you, right? See if you could buy me some arrows instead, right? But then we had to take a cop hostage, right?
If somebody decides to get the hell out of bed, I'll see what I can do for you. I don't even know if... Do I still get your freaking number since these new phones or what? Send me your
I don't
number.
know.
And that way when my friend wakes up, I can get him to get you some. How many you want?
No, I don't need any.
You don't?
ID number 1, you fucking know, Liver.
What? It ain't my fault. You
you
guys are
fucking
fucking
know.
sleepy heads and you don't get out of bed and do no work.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
There you
whoa,
go.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Cry more.
Oh, Eddie Mopart's already registered in your thing.
Oh, fuck, I just seen a pumpkin fly by. What the fuck?
Yeah, he did. He's right there. I think that was Rudy. No, that's Tony.
Oh, it's only Tony.
Only Tony.
Gang, gang, bro.
Tony,
How we
why your
doing?
car? Why you got those Lambo wheels on your car? What's wrong with you?
They're the
Man,
first
fucking-
Lambo ones I found.
Man, put fucking
I used to
yours
have
wheels
his
on your
number, but when we got
It's
the
the
new
first
phones,
Lambo
I
was a
lost a
Lambo.
lot of the contacts I had.
But you know, why don't you go fix it?
These guys.
Dude. Bro, man can have the pro for one thing, right? But not the rear bumper.
What is he doing?
No, the spoiler was a
Him and that first ice. I don't know why people do that. It looks so funny when they're doing it because they're like jittering back and forth in first person.
Here's my car. No, man. Come over here. Stupid. Oh. See you later, demon.
My car looks better, I think. They left. God damn it. Oh well. We don't drive the Bugatti enough anyway. We barely got any miles on the damn thing. Alright, well, I'm guessing there's no fuzzy wuzzies around, so I don't know what we're gonna do. If they don't know, they have clearing. Yeah, them guys, they got all the fancy S-classes. I don't like them because they're too damn loud. Like, even the Devo I find sometimes is loud. I have to put the toggle sound thing on because it gives me a headache listening to it all the time. And that's why I'll never own a Lambo and stuff in the city. They're too damn screamy loud. I don't like them. Even the Elephants, like even Kendrick's little electric fucking car that he put the Elephant in, that was loud as crap yesterday, and I couldn't stand it. And that's why a BMW that I had that had a Elephant in it, and then the TRX had a Elephant in it that I had, and that's why I didn't like driving them. They're too damn loud. I don't know why people want their cars sounding like they've got no exhaust on them. I can understand having a little rumble or, you know, make it sound okay, but so it's to the point of making your fucking ears bleed. Why do you want it like that?
You fucking idiot!
Yeah, I love you. Okay, you guys are gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, what should we do? I don't know what to do. That V12 is loud for sure. Yeah. It's just, the loud's okay. It's just the high pitched scream of the damn thing is what gets to me. And then the hell thing is just absolutely obnoxious loud. What is this local doing? Sir, you can't park there. He's got some hang time. He's just sitting there chatting. Yeah. I don't know. I think if the toggle sound maybe chilled it out a bit, it wasn't so freaking loud, it probably wouldn't be so bad on having one, but also I'm not a big fan of the way they look. I don't know. Just never really liked them. Well, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. You can't do nothing. There's no cops. Is your remote okay? There's no cops around. Whoa! How are they gonna be for the next fucking hour? We've already done a lot of grinding, so. Okay, give me a second. Doesn't answer me yet. I want to see if I can get those reshade plugins put in. He doesn't answer me as of yet. Well, I don't know, guys. Phil hours in. Hey, how's it going? It's going. All right. Let's run to the warehouse, see if that stuff is done yet. I don't know. It should be almost. You son of a bitch. Don't you do it. Had to swerve into that lane because you knew somehow that I was going to go to it. I swear the workers get a commission on every accident that was. Do the make work project for one of the mechanic shops. Give all the mechanics their business. Looks like I can sneak through half the time. Every time I try to sneak through is when I crash into something. Even though to me it doesn't look like I'm going to hit it. I need an eye test or they need to fix the hitbox shit. One of the two. And I don't think it's the eye test. Two wasn't here, see that. What? Oh, Scott. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I wouldn't hear the fucking end of it. He loves giving me grief about hitting stuff. Half the time it's not even my fault. The damn locals love hitting me. Or just randomly, oh look, he's in that lane. I'm going to swerve over 3 lanes just so I can crash into him. Might as well get that stuff out of the vans and the mule and stuff and put it away. Food. Yeah. It is, yeah. It's comical how they do that. It's their whole mission in life is to make us crash. They get a jolly out of it. Fuck's sakes. That can stay in there. Let's take those and we'll come back and get the hydro. Oh, we got the heavy man run. The pocket's too full. Okay, let's put you in there. And we'll throw these over there. We got, oh shit, we're like 47 away from being having enough to do 2 batches. Damn it. Go figure. I knew I should have stayed and got a couple more. And the rest of that can stay in there for now. Everything except for, can use some lithium later maybe. Or getting low on that. Too much crap in my pockets again. How did this one strap get up to 6 kg? They always used to be 4. That. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Sorry. We'll see you next time. Sorry, I was focused on this and I missed it. Okay, let's see. Actually, we don't. Well, we'll grab a couple. Doop. Doop. Okay, we earned. Where is it? I know I got some in here. There we go. We've been collecting, using our prison points to buy bottles of water. That way I don't have to waste money and buy them at the store. Whole lot going on. I guess we get on too early. It's funny, we hear coyotes and stuff howling, but yet we don't ever see any animals anymore other than birds and the cows that are over in Grapeseed. There's no mountain lions, there's no deer, there's no rabbits, no nothing anymore. But yet we still hear the coyotes howling. Looks like it's going to rain again. And then there's the owls. We don't see those either. See, YouTube must be bugging out, because it says now we're up to 727 when we're at 725, and I've not once seen anything in chat about somebody subscribed or an alert pop up. Let's test it and see. Maybe YouTube's just being freaking weird like it always is. Oh, it's working. I don't know what the heck. Probably just YouTube being YouTube. Well, thank you, whoever it was. I don't know what to do. There's not a whole hell of a lot we can do right now. Well, I guess let's go get rid of these rocks maybe then. Might as well do something productive. Wait for some fuzzy rodents. The way it is working. I don't know what's going on. YouTube's being silly again. Jump in the mule. Where I live in Nova Scotia growing up as a kid, there was coyotes freaking everywhere. It was a bad coyote infestation. There was more coyotes, I think, there was than freaking seagulls, and we're surrounded 95% by water, by the ocean. The coyotes were crazy. Next time, don't pull out in front of people, stupid. The heck do you think this is, your birthday? You're only the one of importance or something, or what? Why is there a semi-truck parked there? God damn it. Well, I guess we're going to have to move that out the way. Alright, Mr. Semi-Truck, you're coming with me. Oh, that's why it's weighing 6 kg. How the hell did I end up with 3 of them? Oh, never mind. I did buy 3 yesterday. I had a whole whack of them, but I keep messing around with people with their vehicles and stuff, and I always end up losing them. So that, yeah, that makes more sense why it's 6 kg now. I forgot about that. I did buy 3 at U-Tool yesterday. I hooked that to the bumper, and now apparently it's hooked to my rim. The logic, man, the logic. The GTA logic. Come here, Mr. Truck. We're going this way. No, you're not cooperating. You're supposed to... I'm turning the wheel one way and the truck's turning it the other. Makes no sense. There you go. You're out of the way. Close enough. I don't feel like fighting with you. You're out of the way. I can sneak through. Okay, I guess we'll have to unhook it off here. Since I can't reach the one on my truck. Crazy part in Utah, they do the same thing here too. I think it's like 50 or 75 bucks per coyote you bring them. And then as long as you bring it in and you show it to them, I'm pretty sure if you want the fur and stuff, you can keep it. You just need to bring it into like a wildlife person and show them that you actually did kill that coyote. And then they just take records and measurements and weights and stuff off it and see if it has a tag or, you know, electronic collar or anything, and then they remove or test or do whatever they do, and then if you want it, you can keep it. It's what, I'd imagine they do in the States. They probably do the same thing with the wild boars and stuff, the pigs and stuff, don't they? You guys have quite a problem in the U.S. with wild boars. We have quite a few here in the prairies, like in Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba. There's a lot of wild boars running around. Ears and bottom jaw. Okay. Yeah, just to prove that it's, yeah. Prove that it is what you say that you got, you know. It makes sense. I'm gonna keep our silver this time. I thought I had silver left at the warehouse, but I forgot that. I think I gave it a Bucket that day. Bucket said he wanted silver. I haven't seen Bucket and them around a lot lately. I don't know what's going on. Like, I haven't even seen any, I haven't seen a stream from Bucket in a while either. I think it was like 2 weeks ago I seen him in the city, but it wasn't for long. Probably busy. No pigs in open season here. Well, that's what I mean. Is like you guys have so many of those dang things down there. There's a guy on YouTube I watch all the time. He's, I think, down Iowa or somewheres. Let me see. Yeah, he's down somewheres in the eastern, I think, eastern states or something. What is his name? I can't think of it, of course. And then if I didn't want to think of it, I'd know it right off the get. But yeah, he's down there somewheres. And he has those great big round metal traps that he sets up, and then he puts corn bait or whatever it is in there and traps them. I watch him quite a bit. I can't think of his. Of course, now as soon as I stop trying to think of it, I'll remember what it's. David Ellis. Yeah, it's David Ellis. He does a lot of trapping and boars and stuff. But I forget where he is. I think it's Iowa or somewheres. Or eastern. Somewhere's eastern anyways. Somewhere's in the northeastern states, I believe. It's amazing how some of them are so freaking big. You get a 300-pound boar charging at you, and them things got 2-inch tusks on them that are like razor blades. Yeah, I don't know, I forget who, somebody I was talking to, it might have been Tommy or something. I think he had family over there for like a week or so maybe he was busy with that. I know he does work too, so heck knows. Heck only knows. Oh God, that didn't, I must have a lot of stuff in my pockets because that did not take long to go through at all. Put this in here, that in there, that in there. This. I don't know if it gave me all that. I don't. Enough to drive you up the wall. Yes. Okay, so what do we F39. We had a local lady killed 2 years ago. Yeah, they're aggressive little shitheads. We have some in Nova Scotia, but not as bad as what they used to be. They've pretty much got them under control now with the amount of hunting and stuff that's going on. And then the Nova Scotia government putting a reward on each one that you catch or kill. Some people eat them, but I don't know if I'd want to eat a wild boar that's been covered in wood ticks for heck knows how long. You get your pork chop and a side order of frickin' Lyme disease all in one go. I don't know. That's why I've never been a fan of like deer and stuff like that too. My dad used to always eat deer, but I don't know. I never really cared for the taste of it. Deer and moose and rabbit and bear and yeah, no thanks. Too much of a gamey taste. Bison's actually good. Like if you get bison steak or bison jerky or bison hamburger is actually pretty good. I worked for a guy in Peace River that had a bison ranch the very first time I went west to work before I started doing mechanics. And I tried some of the bison jerky and stuff because we used to haul his bison over to Dawson Creek in BC to get them slaughtered. And he's like, try this. He's like, you might not like it, but it actually tasted pretty good. I was expecting it to have like a really weird taste to it, right? A bison being such a big animal and whatnot. But no, I was surprised how good it tastes. Especially the jerky and the hamburger was the best. The steaks are okay, but I don't know. I've never been a gamey taste sort of person. To me, it's like going out chewing on a birch tree. You get that woody taste to it. I don't know. Come on, what's my guy doing? He wants to kick everything. Something in that area. Wow. TBH wild pork is delicious. There's no big mangles. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Yeah, I can imagine the boars would be. Well, it's like anything. Like if you get an old deer or an old bear or even an old cow, right? The meat's going to be a lot tougher than, you know, something that's been out roaming around doing whatever, getting exercise and more lean. But as they get older, yeah, I can imagine it would get tougher and it wouldn't taste nearly as good. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, I guess that's just my preference. I've never been a big wild game meat eater. I just didn't like the taste of it, I guess. Same with seafood. I don't care for seafood. Breaded shrimp, or not shrimp, but breaded fish sticks, fish cakes, stuff like that. I can eat them once in a while, but as far as sitting down eating a plate of salmon or trout or lobster, no. That would be like me eating Parmesan cheese. I don't know, I just don't like the smell of it and the texture of it. It's weird, I like chicken noodle soup, but I cannot stomach eating canned chicken noodle soup just because of the texture of the noodles. To me, it's like going out digging out an earthworm out of the ground and eating it. I don't know, I just don't like the texture of it, I guess. Yeah, that's what my grandma said. She's like, you haven't had it cooked the right way. You gotta slow cook it, or, you know. Because my grandmother grew up cooking on a wood stove, so nothing was done in a hurry, right? And stuff usually tastes better because it was cooked slow. I've seen people do that. They go out with submachine guns and driving on trucks and four-wheelers and stuff, or there's other people up in the helicopters shooting them because they have such a big problem with them. They got to deal with it somehow, right? All those pigs running around, it probably plays hell on a lot of farmers' crops, and it's taken feed away from like cows and deer and all the other animals too. And look at what they do for damages. Like, I understand that's what they eat. They root up the ground finding bugs and all this other shit, but aerating the soil's one thing, totally destroying it's another. You know, the pigs digging it up is about the same as what the farmers do when they plow it. They're digging it up, it helps aerate it and stuff, but when they turn it into a swampy, poo-filled mud land, it's not benefiting anything. It takes forever for the grass to come back and be a beneficial part of land and plot of land anymore. Yeah, because I used to haul grain out in Saskatchewan. It was the same way. A lot of the canola fields, the rye fields, the wheat fields, you'd see great big trails going through them, great big bald spots where the pigs have got in and eaten the corn and the canola and the rye and the wheat and stuff. Sometimes up to half or more of the field will be destroyed from the wild pigs getting into it. And when you're doing 50,000 acres a year, and you got pigs running around, that you can lose quite a lot of crop in a hurry. Especially when you're getting 50, 60 bushels an acre, and you got 45,000 acres. Well, if the pigs chew up a quarter of that, you just lost quite a lot of thousands of dollars. Because fertilizer and pesticides and all that shit is not cheap. I did when I was younger. My dad and them used to take us hunting sometimes. My sister didn't like it. I didn't really care for it, but I did go a few times with them. Go rabbit hunting and beaver and stuff. My dad was more into, my dad and my uncles were more, on my dad's side, were more into deer hunting and rabbit hunting than anything. My Uncle Gene had like 4 or 5 beagles. They'd go in and chase the rabbits out and he'd shoot them. But my dad, he was more into hunting deer than anything. The other guy I like watching too is he's off the show Mountain Man, the old fella Tom, off the Mountain Man History Channel thing. I used to like watching that. Mountaineer, or what's it called? I can't remember. I think it's Mountain Man or something it was called. Yeah, I believe it was Mountain Man. Mountain Men. Yeah. Yeah, there was Tom and then the other guy with the glasses and then the younger fellas. And I like watching Tom, just when him and his wife would sit there and they'd make all the beaver pelts and the fox pelts and the wolves and all that. That was neat seeing how that they could take a animal hide and make so many different clothing things out of it. It was pretty neat. And a lot of the stuff he said he was learned from the indigenous, the native people. I think it's neat how they can take all that stuff and make such different variety of things out of it. At least it doesn't go to waste. But that's the society nowadays, is you buy it, you wear it once or twice, and it's a throwaway society. It's not like it was 50 years ago. You went and shot an animal and 99% of the animal was used, even the bones. And if they weren't used, they were fed to the pets. Who the heck was it? One of the older people where I grew up, I think they used to take bones and stuff and they'd crush them up and get all the marrow and stuff out of them. And the chickens used to go ape shit on them. They loved pecking at them. Wayne, how you doing? Yeah, there was a couple other people I watched on YouTube too. They have channels. There's Alaskan Man and some other younger fella. He goes around. He's got a wooden. It looks like a little wooden mini home built on the back of his Ford pickup truck, and he drives all over Alaska, camping in minus 30, minus 40 weather. I can't think of his name, but that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, we called it an early night last night, and then I woke up at 3 o'clock, and I'm like, well, I ain't getting back to sleep. So we went and did a little mining. And I said, the heck with it, we'll jump on for a while. Maybe we'll try to do a 12-hour. I don't know. So we've been trying to tough it out so far. And then we went and did some benzos, did some leaf gathering, went and got some hydro, methylamine, acetone. Now we're bored out of our minds, so we're cracking rocks. Yeah. We're waiting for the fuzzy wuzzy wuzzies to get the hell on duty, but they're not. They're slackers. And as soon as I get off, you watch, like 10 of them will get on duty. That'll be my luck. Yeah. Yeah, and then we were just sitting here chit-chatting about the mountain men and then all the wild boars in the States and little off-topic stuff, but... Yeah, I'm waiting also, too, for Balin to wake the heck up and respond to me so I can figure... He sent me a bunch of presets for my reshade, but I can't figure out how to... I don't know if I got to download them, if I got to download then open them with another program and then put them into the reshade. I have no idea. So I'm waiting on that so I can try to make the stream look a bit better. And then we're... Yeah, other than that, and then I got to get a hold of somebody to try to figure out how to put the text-to-speech thing on the stream. Like if somebody subscribes or donates or does a member or something, it comes up and says, Jim Bob just subscribed, or, you know. I've seen other people that have it, but I cannot figure out for the life of me how to get it to work. I see it in the Streamlabs desktop, but I don't know how the hell you get the dang thing to work. I hit the thing and it said copy it and add it as a source. I did it, but it never works. What are the drugs in game? Because I can figure out the nickname like Skittles and Amnesia. We don't have Amnesia. What are they supposed to be? Well, I don't know. Do you play on Redline Sharkbait? If you play on Redline, that's something you gotta figure out in game, man. That's what they call metagaming. You know, you have to find that out in character. Talk to Lois, she has it. And then ask Lois, she can tell you. If you're in city. But if you play on Redline, I can't exactly tell you here. That'd be, you know, that'd be sort of metagaming, right? Find using outside information, you know, that's, you know, that's not a good thing to be doing. That's like I tell everybody, if you're in city and you need to find something out, don't be ashamed. Go ask somebody. The worst they're going to say is, no, I don't know. Yeah. Well, there's numerous different ones, but it's just the same as real life. It's just some people call it different ones, and there's weed, you got your cocoa, you got your meth, you got your heroin, you got your crack. And there's probably other ones. I don't know. I think there's a new... there is or maybe a new one coming to the city. I don't know. But I found a door the other day and it says pass in vial. But nobody seems to know what it does as of yet. So we don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. It's in the silliest spot too. I don't know why it's there, but... Yeah, it is. Yep. Skittles is just a form of weed. Yeah. God, I just got done drinking 3 bottles of water. Here I am almost dying of thirst again. I wish they would fix that. It's so annoying to have to eat and drink every 5 dang minutes. No wonder you go through $20,000 worth of food a day if you play anything more than 2 hours a day. It's absolutely ridiculous. There goes $200. Here goes another $200. There goes another $200. Keep counting them, guys. What are we up to so far? 600 bucks? And that barely filled us up. And there we go. There's 8. There goes 1,000. There goes 12. It's a nice $1,400 meal. Jeez, it's almost like I went to a fine dining establishment and fed 5 people. You would think, right? Yeah, you'd think it would be like in a little... Because it's weird, because there is a crusher right over here. There's a crusher right here. You'd think we'd be able to use this crusher. Just toss them in, and then it pops out the bottom, and then you have to pick the rocks up. There's a crusher right here. Whee! Here's the crusher. Look, the jaws even move too. You can nibble you could throw somebody in there and never see him again. And then it just goes up the conveyor. You'd think we'd be able to use a crusher. That would be neat. But yeah, it's always been the drills for cracking rocks and stuff. It would be neat if we could use the crusher. I'd also like to see them have like a little cart or something in the mine. We had, like, the EMS has the little cart that they can put you on when you're injured and whatnot. So why couldn't we have like a little cart in the mine, since the track is already there? Have like a little cart that you could rent from the mine guy, and then you could put 2 or 3 pockets of rocks into it and haul it out to the truck at once and do one trip instead of 5 or 6. That would make it so much easier. I spend more time running out the mine than I do gathering the rocks. I spend more time running in and out the mine than I do drawing the dang rocks off the wall. Yeah, even if they had like a little mini version of the crusher or something. But I guess maybe the drills was the easiest and less buggy option, maybe. I don't know. They have it for a reason. Some things might be a good idea, would be sensible, but maybe it just doesn't work well with the server, or it causes issues, or it's just too buggy to use. You never know. More than likely a reason why we have what we have, right? Dude, we've been going for 4 hours. Holy crap. We're getting there slowly. Hurry up. I wasn't planning on doing a 12-hour. I was going to wait till we got to the 50 members, but I said to hell with it. We'll try. I've been trying to slowly work my way into streaming longer and longer each week, but the last 2 weeks I've been down with a cold, so we haven't really done a whole lot. A couple hours here and there, but... And in between getting the new PC set up and the new monitors, now I'm trying to get my graphics to look good, because I have no clue how 1440 is supposed to be. I've been on 1080 gaming for the last 5-6 years. Yeah, I think it's been at least that, because I bought those... When did I buy those? 2019, I believe I bought the other monitors. So yeah, it's been at least 5-6 years. 5 years. Yeah, kick it. It'll make it work faster. There you go. That's the idea. It's, yeah, exactly. That's, like I said, it's probably, it would be a great idea. It'd be, you know, a little different, right? But maybe it's just something that causes more headache than what it's worth, right? There's enough bugs and stuff that the devs and the programmers, whatever you want to call them, have to deal with, so why add more issues for them? It would be nice to have a cart that we could put even 2 or 3 pocketfuls of rocks in and then just push it out to the truck. It would save a lot of running back and forth, but my motorbike skills are garbage, so I don't bother taking my bike up to the mine because I spend more time crashing into the stupid pillars. So by the time I crash 4 times, get up, get on the bike, get up, get on the bike, I could already have run out on foot. Well, that's the thing too. There's, like, GTA, I'd imagine there's probably limitations to what they can and can't do with it, right? Some things are probably hard programmed that maybe they can't change or modify or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about how all that stuff works. There's no use pretending I do because I don't know a damn thing about it. If it was a car, I can fix it. If it's computers, no. You fix it by taking a hammer to it, as far as I know. Oh my. Alright, come on, rocks. I've had enough. I've seen enough of you already. There we go. Last 20. I was trying to learn to code. My brother knows some coding. Like, he's done some stuff on for some people on other roleplay servers, but I can't wrap my head around it. I tried watching him a few times, and he explained a few things, and about 5 minutes in, it was already a mile over my head what the hell he was doing. Yeah, that's what he said. And he's been messing with computers since he was young, and he's 35 or 36 now, and like he said, he still learns stuff about him every day. Yeah, I call my brother a little computer. He's a little nerd. He's the nerd of the family. It's funny, when I watched him the first time, I'm like, "You gonna change the oil in your car?" "Yep." "Okay." I'm like, "I ain't gonna say a damn thing to you. You know how to do it. I explained it to you." "Okay." He goes, pulls the oil plug out, pulls the oil filter out, lets it drip for about 20 minutes, make sure you got most of it out. And I'm like, "Alright, you got all that out, now what are you going to do?" He's like, "Well, I'm going to put the drain plug in and put oil in it, or put the new filter in and tighten the cap." Because they had one of those cartridge filters, so you got to put the cartridge in, tighten the plastic cap down. It's not like one of the metal filters like you have like on a V8, because it was only a little 4-cylinder car. So it's got the little paper cartridge things you got to put in. So he put the filter in. He did that. Then he gets his funnel out and he dumps one in. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I didn't say anything, but I'm like, I don't think he put the fucking drain plug in. And my mom's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Do you hear that fluid dripping noise?" She's like, "Yeah." Adrian's like, "What do you mean fluid dripping noise?" I'm like, "Adrian, what's that thing sitting on the radiator cap?" He goes, "That's the drain plug." He's like, "Fucking jeepers," he goes. Yeah, so he put the brand new jug of oil in, but all it did was run through the car and right out into the oil, to the drain plug under, or the drain, the oil catcher, oil pan underneath the car. Well, I'm like, "Well, I guess it was a good thing you bought 2 5-liter jugs of oil." And after that, he never bothered changing his oil. After that, he always took it into the oil change shop and got them to do it. Of course, it didn't help that I never let him down for it either. I'm like, "Adrian, did you do any work on your car lately?" "Fuck off, I don't want to hear it." And my sister's like, "Yep, he's a computer nerd, you can tell. He's the dumbest smart guy that we both know." Oh my God, my dad and my stepdad's just sitting there shaking their heads. Like, "I don't know about these kids nowadays," they go. He's like, "Your older brother's the only one that knows how to fix anything." Parker, my stepdad, even tried to teach it and how, okay, this is basic what to do with mechanic stuff. And he'd act like he understood it, but when it come time to put what he learned into practice, I don't think he retained majority of what we tried to show him on how to do, right? But if it's a computer stuff, the fucking kid can pick a computer up, look at this, look at that, and then within 5 minutes he's usually figured out what's wrong with the computer. But when it comes to mechanical car stuff, I don't know. Maybe he just, I don't know. I don't think he had the knack for it. But computers, it's no problem. You can usually figure them out super quick. But to me, I'm the exact opposite. I can usually look at a car and tell you what's wrong with it in a few minutes. But computers, forget it. It's basic, like, you know, make sure the monitor's plugged in, the power cord, the power switch, yada, yada, yada. But anything other than that, I have no fucking idea. I can install basic programs and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go run this stuff to the warehouse, and then at least my truck's back empty again. First time I changed the oil, I drained the trans fluid. Yeah, my cousin Terry did the same thing, because they had an old Chevy truck, and I guess it had a drain plug for the transmission that somebody had put into the vehicle. It didn't come that way. They welded the drain plug into the tranny pan. And yeah, I guess he went out and, yeah, I'm going to go change oil in the truck. And he did the exact same thing. And he seen the drain plug sticking out of the transmission, thought that was the bottom of the engine, and drained out all the transmission oil. And then he filled the transmission back up with the Rotella 1540, which is a diesel oil. And this was a Chevy, what was it, a 89 or a 90? So it had like this small block Chevy engine in it, gas engine. It won't hurt it. It might, you know, it'll make it a little, the oil's a little heavier. It might make it a little harder on fuel until the oil gets broken in, but it won't hurt it none. But when you put it in with the transmission bands, and, you know, the dry flap and the transmission bands do not like heavy, thick oil. That's why they use the thin red stuff. It makes the band stick, and it will not shift properly, and it'll actually burn up the bands super quick. Get out the road, ladies. They're not a parking spot. What do you think this is? The Hotel 6? But yeah, he had a hell of a time. My uncle didn't let him hear the end of that for quite a while. Carmine, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, my Uncle Kenny was the same when I was a kid. He'd show me how to do stuff with cars and this and that, and then he'd just sit back and chill and watch me and have a snicker if I did something wrong. But he'd usually giggle and laugh about it a bit, and he'd like, no, you want to check and make sure this is like that. And I'm like, okay. And that's what got me into doing the mechanics, was watching him and my other uncles. And then once I got in school enough, and then I went and did my 2-year automotive mechanics English is hard certification. And then working out west, I used to see a lot of logging equipment, and being around the farms and stuff, you get the tractors and all that. So with already the automotive knowledge, I'd watch the heavy-duty mechanics working on logging equipment and tractor stuff. So then I picked up on how to do majority of stuff with diesel. I never really liked doing the hydraulic stuff. It was very finicky, because it only took one thing, and there could be 20 different reasons why the hydraulics ain't working, and there's just so many factors to it. I never really cared for doing hydraulic or final drive work, and I absolutely hated doing electrical. How you doing today, Carmine? Are you keeping out of trouble? I see you're back in Redline finally. Hopefully you keep your damn nose clean, or I'll have to come kick your ass myself. Why am I here? God damn it, I'm a fucking dumbass. This is the wrong fucking warehouse. God damn, you sit right there. I'll be right back. We gotta go check our stuff. It should almost be done. I think there's only half an hour on that one. If my shit loads in. My warehouse is buggy. Oh, there we go. It's gonna load. Good. We didn't have one on that. It was on the tables, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Meth bin's... excuse me. Meth bin is done. Okay. We'll put you in there for now. We'll deal with you later. I like getting about 20 or 30 of these before I do them up. Because then at least the table can go for a couple hours. I don't have to run back here every half an hour. Pain in my butt. Yeah, until I was thinking about the tables, but yet I'm also wanting to put this shit away, so I figured, well, trying to think of too much at once, and then I get all confused. Yeah, don't put mining stuff there. How is everybody today? That's good to be good. It's 2060 in here watching me just crack rocks and drive around like a job. Thank you for popping in. Even though 99% of you ain't chatting, you're doing any social. Get out the way, mister. Oops. Yeah, I always hated doing electrical. Hydraulic work and electrical work, I absolutely fucking hated it. See, I was beside that truck. I did that car. I didn't really touch the thing. According to the game, I touched it. Hitbox is a little messed up. Brakes, non-existent. There we go. Now we're at the right place. Now we're at the right one. But I don't have so the switches might be hardwired. It depends on what kind of thing you're trying to wire up. Most regular 5 or 4 or a 6 or a 10 amp relay you can use on just about anything. It depends on what you're trying to use it for. Is it like a transmission shift, or is it just a regular lighting wiring you're trying to rig up, or you just got to look at what your amperage draw is on it. And as long as your amperage draw isn't close to what the max capacity is, that relay should work for it, as long as you have the proper wiring on it. Like if you're going, say you're going for 5 amp, you want at least 12 to 18 gauge wire. Or if it's just a little 4 amp or something, you only need 10 to 12 gauge. Yeah, it's rough when you get an injury and stuff. I know when I had my issue with my knee and I had the surgeries on it, I wasn't able to do a whole heck of a lot either. And it absolutely drove me nuts. Actually, we're going to leave that right in there, and I don't have to cart it back up. This can be in there. I gotta next time I see Bob, I gotta give him all the presents I got for him. Crusty old fart can finally go have a bath. We get him some soap, we got shampoo for him, we got toothpaste, we got the whole 9 yards for him. Stinky old bugger. Okay, let's put you there. And throw that in there. No, that can go on the ground. We don't want that. We don't need this. We need this one. Shit, I didn't put the iron bars where it was. Okay. Never mind. That's the way I did it. Okay, what do we got left? We got silver, so that can go in. This one, I believe. No, wait a minute. We got iron, carbon, scrap. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it'd be an awful hard to go cutting trees with busted up foot. Even a busted up arm or leg would, wouldn't be no fun at all. Okay, let's go put this beast away. Yeah, have a good one, Carmine. Have fun. See you later. No on door. Open up. Hey, mister, get out my warehouse. Oh no, I can't search bins again. Oh no, it's just being finicky. I might have tried to third eye it too quick again. Sometimes you gotta go super slow or it'll make you third eye it 2 or 3 times. Really weird. Alright. Do I think I already entered? I can't remember. Let's check and see. Do we have anything that needs to go? Oh, for Pete's sakes. Do we have anything that needs to go in this warehouse? No, but we do have. That can go in the other warehouse. Those can stay there. Okay, actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's get all these. Damn it. Stop kicking everything. It would be great. Let's put 2 of those in there. We don't need to be carrying around 3 of them. I gotta change that stupid keyline. Every time I try to do something, the left alt makes you crouch. And the same as when you try to fast move stuff, it's the same key. And I always end up making myself crouch doing it. I have to change the crouch key to something else. Let's see, do we have anything in this one that needs to go in the other warehouse? I don't think so. This is just drugs and shit. My pipe wrench collecting, shooting hammers. Okay. We don't need that. Right. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, we haven't been able to find him, Kanto. I don't know where he went. Did you kidnap him again? I think. Darn guy. I can't take him nowhere. Poor Scooby's always getting kidnapped, man. Carcass strap before we collect some more air miles. Nope, we gotta do the gas pump wiggle. Get the pumps to work. Come on, pump, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. He's searching for clues, yeah. My uncle used to said that. My uncle said that one time. He got pulled over by this cop, and the cop wanted to give him a great big ticket, so he ended up fighting it, and then he went to court, And the judge is like, do you understand why he's saying he wants to give you this fine and da-da-da? And they were back and forth at each other, I guess, for a bit. And my uncle finally just had enough, and he tapped his chest and he goes, beam me up, Scotty. There's no fucking intelligent life form here. I don't know how the judge didn't throw me in contempt of court, because she was a cranky thing. I don't know. They were trying to say he was drinking and driving, but they did the breathalyzer. They did the field sobriety. His breathalyzer was 0. And my uncle always did have a bit of a problem. He was like me, bad balance. But because where he had the bad balance, they took it as, oh, he's under the influence. Somebody doesn't, can have bad balance. That doesn't mean they've been drunk or stoned or whatever, right? But yeah, my uncle just had enough, and he was like, beam me up, Scotty. There's no fucking intelligent life form here. He's like, it's like a goddamn Scooby-Doo farm. Nobody knows what the hell is going on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any faith in the freaking court system either. They're a bunch of dimwits. Okay, what did we had hydro on us, didn't we? I got sidetracked, telling stories. Oh, god dang it, we're on 2 again. There we go. Oh, no, I need that in case I want to do some emergency gardening. Yeah, I gotta figure out what, excuse me. I gotta figure out what the hell to do with these stupid things. You think it would be skull art, but it's not. It's an art piece, but it ain't. We even tried taking it to the smelter to see if we could smelt it down and get the diamonds out of it and make a diamond bar, but that didn't work either. Baseball bats are broken too. You can't use them. I take it out, watch. Oh no, I want my megaphone, dum-dum. Watch, I'll try to use the baseball bat. Even when you're standing close to somebody and you try to swing it, he just runs around like this with it in his hand. Even when someone's near me, I can sit there and, you know how normally you go like this and then you hold your left or your right mouse and it'll sort of square up to the person, and then I hit the other one? He just does nothing. He won't do anything with it. He just stands there and holds it. So yeah, baseball bats are broken. They don't work. And I know it's all right ball bat because I just bought it. So yeah, I guess it just shows you never know what's going to work and not work. Yeah, it's glitched, exactly. But yet I can do the same thing with the pipe wrench and it works fine. And the pry bar, or the crowbar, and the hammer, and everything else works great. It's just the baseball bats don't want to work. What was you saying there? I missed your message. Be searching for clues? Yeah, I understand. I'll beat you up. You couldn't beat your way out of a wet paper bag. Junior says the same thing to me all the time, and what happens to him? I think he's won, what, 6 out of 200 fights? And that's only because he does his little spam punch foolishness or slide tackle foolishness. Or he hides in the car like a little schoolgirl and screams. Better not try to go through 2 cars. I'll smash them both. Small. Oh, bounce. The Bugatti bounce. HEI. Ugh. Ran eye itch. Ugh, that hurt. Do nothing and have paper up to prove. Yeah, I've had bad balance I got kicked by a horse when I was 18, so ever since then I've had real bad balance. When I was a kid, I could run across a freaking 2x4 on its side and think nothing of it. Climb trees and, balance on things you wouldn't think you could stand on, and now I trip on the flat fucking kitchen floor, for Pete's sakes. Itchy eye, god dang it, go away, itchy eye, we hate you. Oh, I already read that one. Yeah, it sucks when you get physical issues, right? I don't know. What should we go do, guys? There's not much we can go do. We go do some Scamazon. We could go do some of that, I guess, while we're waiting for the cops to get the hell out of bed and do some work. Bunch of slackers. Bunch of slackers. Alright, you guys chill here for a minute. I drank too many coffees this morning. I gotta run to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. That lady with wearing those weird glasses. What is this now? Oh, that's Dingledore.
Let's meet up next week.
Pete.
I hear you. Man. Yeah, I cracked it up pretty bad.
Pete. He's got stinky feet.
I was getting head at 100 miles per hour. What do you think I was doing?
Talking all kinds of shit while you're walking down the sidewalk. That's what you're doing.
Right?
Mike.
Hello.
Oh, looking to buy some keys.
Oh, really?
That's one thing I gotta get off my butt and get to. There's keys and stuff. I'm just a poor boy. Please, fucking guy. Who's Kenny?
Roberts, dude.
Buying
I know, trippy, right? He's just like a regular dude. Hello. Oh, hi. How are you? Yeah, for real.
Everybody's looking for those Porsche nows. Did I say you could take my picture, mister? Piss off. Go away. Start coming around here, cause you trouble. I gotta figure out what's going on, because since I set these two big... Yeah, exactly. See, Ganto knows. Ever since I set my bigger monitors up, my dang phone looks so freaking small. Like the writing on it is so small. It's not as big as what it was. I guess maybe where it is a bigger monitor and it is 1440 instead of 1080, but still. I gotta figure out how to make it bigger. No, you're okay. That's why he's just telling you, right? You can't use outside information and stuff. That's what they call metagaming. if I was in here and I clicked on the phone and, you know, I found out in county, then that's fine, right? Yeah, that's just one of the things you gotta. When you role play, you catch on to things, what you can and can't do, and what's liked and what's frowned upon, and that's how you live and learn. I guess let's go do some postal jobs while we're waiting. Get out of the way, Mr. Purple Shirt. Nah, I ain't crazy. You ain't seen crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room. You ain't seen crazy, Mr. Local Man. Let's take our forklift. Fuck it. Beep, beep. Coming through. Move it or lose it. I wish we could lift stuff with these. It's so silly that we can't lift even a 10-pound thing with them. Like if we go over there and lift up that park bench or something, like can't even lift that. It's silly. What's the point in having them? Just to drive around and look cool? Gee, I hope nobody shoots this propane tank I have directly behind my back. That would be a shame. Nah, you're okay. That's why there's mods here. Oh, see? And we can't even drive over curbs either. God dang it, who put the curb there? Ought to be fired immediately. Fire them immediately. The nerve of somebody putting a curb on the side of a road. What were they thinking? Yeah, we can't drive over the curb, but we can drive over something twice as tall as the curb. Welcome to GTA, home of the logic. I like to know how they get in there. There's probably not going to be anything. I'm stuck on the side of the building. Help. Send help. Quick. Ooh, money. Lunch money. Now we need another $191 and we can afford one single bottle of water. Yay. Oh, come on. Stop bouncing around, you finicky bugger. I'm trying to open it too quick. I think that's the big issue. I'd asked Havoc about it and he responded and said that was probably the cause. I'm trying to do it too fast. I don't mean to, but I want to hurry up and get in there and look and see what's there. Not take 10 minutes opening up a bin. Sneak up on this one. Maybe we'll find something good. Nope. Denied. We can't get in it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, what's in this one? Nothing. Alright, let's go quickly check these two and then we'll get us a van. Nope. I think somebody's already searched a lot of these because they're not all empty. Oh well, let's go. Yeah, I wish the job guy wasn't always invisible. Like 1 out of 10 times you come over here and you can actually see him. What? I hear something. What? What? Huh? Drug sales? Where? Huh? Is that an actual cop or what? Oh, ooh, what do we got? Pistol. That's a rifle. I've already got like 6 of those freaking things. I've literally given away 50, 60 blueprints just to get rid of them because I got a damn safe full of them. That's how it goes though. When you're looking for one thing, you usually find everything but that thing you're looking for. Now that we're trying to find keys, we won't find barely any. Or we'll find red ones, which we already have like 10 of. Now that we need yellow and blue ones. Oh well. Eventually we'll find some. It is wrong to give life imprisonment. It's funny, like yesterday. For that is funny. I pitted Ralph at 110, the lady arrested 2 other guys. Said it was, yeah, it's, I don't know, but it is meta, so, you know, if we can try not to do it, I'd be grateful. I don't feel like going on a vacation, you know. I've been playing roleplay servers and stuff for a long, long time, and I've never Never even so much as had a kick from a server for a rule break, and I'd like to keep it that way. And this is bullshit. We're not doing that job. Sorry, mister. I am refusing your task today. I defy. I demand to speak to the commissioner. Or the union rep. Okay, where are you, you invisible bugger? Come on out. Stop hiding. Where are you? Oh, we gotta talk to this pebble right here. This pebble gives us our job. Okay. Don't you do it. You son of... I hate Vinewood Hills. I already know where it is. Nope, it is. Freaking Sandy. Well, I guess Sandy's not so bad. Mirror Park's the best. I love Mirror Park. They're all... Sandy's not so bad either because it is fairly close together, but I don't know. I like Mirror Park the best. Get out the way. Amazon scam coming through. Move it or lose it, people. I love these vans, especially in the wintertime. You can drift them around so easily. Different, yeah. They're for different items, different things, doors, whatever you want to call it. I think I can. Let's take the passing lane. Excuse me, guys, coming through. Urgent Amazon package. Use it or lose it. Can we hit 90? Maybe. Get out of the way. Threading the needle. I wish the weather would make up its mind. It changes and then it's cloudy. And then it's sunny, then it's cloudy. But you can't tell if it's actually cloud or just smog. Yeah, I don't know. My alerts. Well, whoever subscribed, thank you. It's up to 728 now. I don't know why my alert is not working yet again. I just fixed them yesterday. But when I test them, it works fine, so I have no idea. It's just YouTube. Oh! Yeah, okay. Why is there a feed trough in the middle of nowheres? The hell is this? Oh, it's a log. Oh, it's a pole, okay. It looks like a freaking cut in wood trough. It's a light pole. It's a random place for a light pole. Go figure. No, you're good, buddy. You're good. That's why, like I said, that's why the mods are here. You know, if you're unsure of something, ask. If we can tell you, we'll tell you. If not, you'll have to find out in the city if you play in the city. So it's just to cut back on people using outside info. That's why I stopped streaming for a long time. Every time I'd stream, people would know stuff that was only said in the stream, or I had only said to one person, and I know the person didn't say anything, and next thing you know, half the people in the server knew. So that's what annoyed me for the longest time, and I never streamed. Why did I open that? Open, take, parcel. There we go. Helps when you open the right thing. Okay, where, I think it's this one, or is it the next one? No, that's the bench. We want the door. There we go. Yes, that's very weird. And my bot, is my bot even working? I haven't seen anybody. Don't forget, Discord. Yeah, that's very weird. I don't know. Maybe my bot's broken again. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me see something. Alright. Hopefully that fixed it. If it is it could just be YouTube being silly and super duper delayed. You never know. YouTube is very fucking weird. Oh, these ain't so bad. They're super close together. Well, I guess we can live with that. What I hate is having to drive from one side of town to the other side of town. Back to the other side of town, back to the other side of town. You spend more time driving. Shit. You spend more time driving around than you do delivering. Okay. Scamazon, come get your package, lady. Hey, psst, you in the house. You little rustic wood plywood cabin. Hey, oh, sorry, mister. I thought, what? You're awful snazzy dressed for Sandy. I don't think he lives there. Might be a robber. And this guy in his golf cart. Yeah, I gotta figure out why the writing and stuff is so small now that I upgraded the monitors. You'd think the writing would be a little bigger since it's a bigger monitor. It's only a 27, but still. Can I not focus? There we go. Didn't want to let me focus the door at first. Come on, wait. Come get your package. Let's go. We ain't got all day. Chop, chop. Hey, mister. Take this. Here you go. Your problem now. Enjoy. Where's this going? The other side of the hotel. Yeah, that writing is so small I can barely even read it. I don't know why it's so small on a bigger monitor. If that makes sense. Might be to do because this is widescreen ones, maybe. I'll have to look and see if there's a way to adjust it or something. These doors are so finicky. I'm pretty sure it's right here. Is it? Oh, maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Hope you go to the right door there, dummy. Sorry. Random cough again. Here you go. No thanks, I have allergies.
I don't like you.
And I don't
You're
like...
so full of yourself
You
now,
keep it
aren't
up, mister, and I'll come kick your tushy. We just a simple Amazon delivery driver. You don't need to be lippy. Damn unruly frickin' Sandy people. Here you go, lady. I'm just going to walk into the door while you take your package, okay? And then I got an old man to go teach a lesson to. All right, I'll be back. Well, nope. I'm stuck in a bush. Help. Send help. Come here, you multi-old fart. Yeah, hey, mister, you got a problem?
I'll be damned.
Mr. Mouthpiece? Huh? Tough guy?
Well, you think you're smarter than me?
You know, sit down. Go to sleep.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Freaking multi-tough guy. You go call the cops. You want to borrow my phone?
That's crazy as hell.
It is, yeah. Imagine. No thanks, I have allergies. What? Yeah, I do. I do have allergies. I'm allergic to bullshit. What? Go put a shirt on, Casper. God, my retinas. That guy's whiter than a sheet. He's whiter than a bed sheet. Holy crud. I've heard of not working on your tan, but that's taking it to a whole new level. Scamazon, come get your package. I don't know why we're delivering to the back door of a warehouse, but okay. I don't ask questions, I just delivered a pack. Oh, gee, here you go, Pinky. It's all yours. Your problem now. No refunds. Oh, come on. Golf cart. And this one is going to be here by the little store. Well, I call it a store. It's not really an open store, but or Ace Wicker. No, Ace Wicker's the other side. Ace Wicker's over there. Or no, Ace Wicker. I don't remember. Ace Wicker used to be. Yeah, it's going to be this little store, I think. No, it's this house, the rundown house. Stores across the road. Okay. Maybe he is working on... He wasn't working on nothing. That guy's ordering a bed sheet that just come out of a Javix bath. He is not used to being in the sun. You're awful fancy dressed for such a rundown building lady. Something weird going on here. You never know, but hey. Okay, where's this now? This is... By the look of it, this is going to be up here in the corner, going into grapeseed. Yep, nope, actually the other side of Sandy? No way. 1.2, well, yeah, maybe, okay. I thought it was farther than that. The nerve of people to put a mailbox on the sidewalk. I don't think he's really working on this tan. I think it's just a cover-up story. Where is this? Yeah, we're just trying to kill time. There you go. Get your... What the heck is that? Oh, it's one of those scrolling billboards. I'm married. What the heck? Okay, yeah, we're in Sandy. That must be Bucket's. Is that Bucket's family? I married my dad. The news grossing document. Hey, go back. I was reading that. God damn it. Yeah, I'm having a meltdown right now because of this sign. Come on, hurry up. Go by. Come on, go faster. God damn you. Hey, stop hitting my van. It's a rental. Okay, what is this? All right. This is definitely Bucket's family. It's got to be. All right, it's got to be. Shit. All right, watch. We're gonna get Bucket going. Hurry up! Come on, hurry up! Because by the time I get this open, the stupid thing's gonna go by. Shit. Why does it do that? I hate when it does that. Damn it. I ain't quick enough. We're gonna get Bucket going. Family secrets. Bucket, I have found your family secrets. They're right here in your hometown of Sandy. There we go. Just make sure we got it. Now, let's get out of this stupid first-person foolishness. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta go to gallery. And for some reason, it always puts my newest pictures at the bottom. I don't quite understand freaking why. And before, they were always at the top. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. It is, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. Where the hell did Bucket go? I just seen him here. God damn it. There he is. He's blind. There we go. I can hear him screeching at me already. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Yep. I think Bucket's sister's mad. That treat. God damn it. Yeah, I like razzing people, getting wound up a little bit, trying to have a little fun with them. Really. You guys are awful potty mouth around here. Whoa, where did you go?
Had enough of you assholes on welfare.
Hey, you wanna go, mister? Come on, Mr. Mouthpiece. Nah, you gotta do better than that. Like this. Come on, put some effort into it, you bozo. Come on, you're not even trying. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Come on, tough guy. Why don't you go home and take a bath? You look like you just jumped in a grease fryer. Look at that. See that mailbox? That's gonna be your head. Yeah, come on, tough guy. Let's go. Come on. Try. Put some effort into it. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. That's what I thought. Where? Who's mama? What? Yeah, you better disappear into them bushes. Can't take these locals fucking nowhere. Unruly, but oh no, it ain't this house. It's next door. We didn't quite go up far enough. No, mate. Okay, it is. What are you screaming about? Don't mind him. He collapsed. He tripped over the rock when he was taking the garbage out. Yeah, that's what happened. See, he bumped his head on the broken mailbox. Yeah. This guy's like, fuck this. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I'm out. The damn sun's going down again already. Oh, no. We gotta go the other way. Yeah, there's Ace Vickers right there. Okay, I was thinking the other one. This one's all the way down. That's where we were before, I think. Shortcut. Whoa, we lost control. Yeah, the cops beat up the wrong guy, yeah. They beat up the wrong fella. That's what they did. They did. Drew, how are you, buddy? Okay, let me see. How's your day going? No, I don't want to ring the bell. I just want to drop the package. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe. They very well could have. You never know. Oh, where's this one? Oh, it's the other way. Is it this? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Well, that's pretty handy. That's super close together. Can't complain of that. At least we don't have to drive from one side of Sandy to the other. We will eventually, but you know. Heck, what is with this place? Somebody hasn't cleaned the place in a while. It's looking a little crusty. Watch, somebody will come out in a tuxedo. Nope. That other one we delivered to, the place is all run down, and she come out in a great big fancy suit. Nice dress and the whole shebang. Like she just come out of Vinewood Hills. Alright, how you been? Hey, you never know if we run into each other, we run into each other. You never know who you're going to run into in the city. You never freaking know. Stop, but I can't deliver my packages if I stop, mister. The hell's wrong with you? Don't you know how deliveries work? Golf cart. I couldn't resist. Amazon delivery. What? Oh, you don't want your package, lady? You're just going to say whatever? Okay, the hell with you. I'll send it back. Return to sender. Alright, you're not getting shit no more, you lippy old lady. Come get your shit. I'm tired of your crap. Is it here or upstairs? No, it's here. Come on out, Miss Whatever Pants. Yeah, here you go. You need to work on your tan, too. Are you and that guy with the no shirt related? Hey, I was talking to you. Freaking rude people, man. Trying to have a simple conversation with her, and she just, no, fuck you, I'm going back inside. Screw you, Magoo. We got 12, we'll do 20, and then I think we'll head back. Hopefully some cops get on soon. I'd love to get a few of them wound up. Hopefully they're not the sweaty ones. I don't like the sweaty ones. I had a sweaty one the other day, tried telling me I was toxic. How am I toxic? I think I'm one of the most chill people in Redline. I only get mad when there's a reason. Like this guy when he looks at me funny. Go sleep. I didn't do it. He slipped. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn!
Yeah, I know. He fell. There must have been a banana peeling or something there. I don't know what happened. Oh, he tripped on his hat. Look. Oh, he's pulling a Kendrick. He's got those cheap frickin' flip-flops. That's what happened. You can't trust those things. They're totally unsafe. Oh, somebody's not happy. What's up, man? Here's your package. Take it. It's all yours. Alright. What is... There's a tree there, buddy. It's the Disco gas station. What the hell? I didn't even know there was a gas... Is that... Yeah, it's a gas station, I think. I didn't even know that was there. I haven't been in. I haven't explored the new Sandy a whole lot. I've been through it a few times, did a few deliveries here, but I haven't really searched through it yet. Back to the hotel again. Let's see what's going on here. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. If you do play, you just you do your app, get in. You never know who the heck you're gonna run into. Is it upstairs or something? No. Okay, it's this one. Well, the way it looked on the mini map, it was the one on the corner, but I was wrong. God, don't look so happy, you grumpy old fart. Guy looks right pissed off. He does not look like a happy camper at all. What are we at? 14. What? Tree. Station wagon. Yeah, they could have at least made the roads a little wider. Or no parking. I don't really have a use for the phones and the wires at the moment, but I guess we can stockpile some of them because we eventually probably will end up getting the thing we need to use them. It's one of the plans for the future. What in the heck? That was a random weird... I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. What is that? What do you got going on in there, mister? Okay. You're up. Slow down, speeder. You're gonna look when you hit a road golf ball. Haven't got this one in a while. Of course, I really haven't done a sandy one in a fair while. I usually get mirror park. I like doing mirror park. Look, it's Bucket's dad. Where's your son, Bucket? Hey, I was talking to you. You ignorant people, man. No communication skills. Nobody wants to talk to nobody. So rude. Alright, what do we got? Where's this one? Huh? Oh, this is probably that one upstairs, I think. Yeah, there should be a sign. I think you gotta go around here. And there's like a little staircase or something. What are you doing? Oh, he's searching. Where the heck is it? Huh? Oh, it's the house. Okay, I thought it was this building. Yeah, we're just killing time waiting for some cops to get on, so we're just running around doing whatever we can gather and whatever jobs we can find. I'm already there. I'm in Los Santos, bozo. Come on. Okay, oh geez, careful. What the? You're awful snazzy dressed for Sandy, buddy. What? Vinewood Hills is that way. Nobody likes talking anymore. What the hell's wrong with people? Nothing. Doing bins are slacking lately. Holy crap. What are we at now? 17, 3 more, and then we'll say the heck with it. We won't do 60 like we did the other day. Oh, where's that? Oh, it must be this one. The way it looked, I thought it was in the back. Nope, go around the back. There you go. Now you're learning. You think you'd have this down pat by now. Is it this door or the other one? It must be the other one. No. Oh, it's a... What? What the hell is it then? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Move it or lose it. Anything to make you take the long way. Well, at least we found some more bins we can snoop through. Here you go. Your problem now. God, bins are freaking horrible. What, is finding keys not a thing anymore? Okay, now where to? We got 2 more left. Didn't we just deliver to this one? No. It might be this greenhouse, I think. I think it's the greenhouse. Wow, potty mouth.
You must have seen those blimps last night. Israeli design for sure.
Whatever.
Come get your package. You can argue after I leave. Come on. There we go. Alright, one more. In the van. Where's this one gonna be? Just up where we were. Oh, we're gonna deliver it to frickin'
Jesus.
Jenkins. I got your alopecia cream, buddy. Alright, alopecia cream for Jenkins. Yep. Alright, you make sure Jenkins gets this too. He needs it. That bald old man. He needs his hair follicles back. You're not Jenkins. Who the hell are you? Alright, let's call that. It's good enough. I've got enough patches for now. Indestructible benches. Give me a sec. I don't know why it's got to be so dark. Makes it look so dark. I get it, it's nighttime, it's overcast. What the hell is that? There's something oh, it's a bird. I thought it was another one of them levitating local cars. Alright, let's go turn this in. Gosh, there was some cops. It's already 10:30. We've been at it for how long? 6 hours already. We're halfway there. Try to tough it out. I don't know. We might make it. We might not. I don't know. All depends on how boring and lazy. So far, it's been dead-ass boring. Drifting the UPS truck. Oh, that didn't work. We oversteered that one. Hey, slow down, speeder. It's funny, I can eat grilled cheese and water, but I can't eat restaurant food and drive. I better not say anything, because tomorrow we won't be able to eat anything. Look at last time I made the compliment about how good the plasma cutters work, cutting car doors off, and the next day I went to do it, and they're slow as molasses. It takes 3 minutes to cut a stupid door off. Keep my compliments to myself. It usually comes back to bite me in the ass. Make up frickin' what lane you're gonna go in, bozo. You're in my lane, and you turn to the right, and you turn back in front of me again. Stupid locals. Yeah, okay. Get going, you bozo. No patience for locals today. They're annoying. There we go. Quick $4,900. Well, not really quick, but nothing. Alright, let's go see if our forklift disappeared. Probably did. Might not have, but you never know. Nope, still surprised actually. Normally if you leave them unattended for 10 minutes they disappear. What is this? I don't know who that is. It would take a little forklift to push a great big car around. Well, I don't know, guys. It's not looking too freaking promising, is it? 6 hours and not a single cop. Oh, shit. No, I was all excited there for a second. It looked like there was a car sitting in MRPD. I'm like, oh, there's a cop. It's just a silly local. Wow, we hit the wall. You need your mouth washed out with soap, lady. It's not very nice, you know. Get to work, you bums. You'd think, but it is right. People might have IRL shit they're doing. And it is still, it's only 20 to 11 my time, so that'd be what? 3 p.m. or so in the UK. So, you know, it is Sunday. People are visiting and yada, yada, yada. So. I'm waiting to hear Bucket's response to the picture I sent him.
Hello, Eddie.
What are you doing, mister?
How's it going?
It's going. Did some Scamazon runs and got tired of that, so now we're just killing time.
Well, there's one cop around.
Oh, is there? Where is he? I'm gonna have to torment him.
Yeah, Legion.
I might have a warrant out. I don't know. I may or may not, but I guess we'll
don't
find
forget
out.
firelighters are back, so have some fun with them.
You did what?
Firelighters.
Firelight? What the hell is that?
Firelighters. The matches. You can start fires.
Oh,
with
the
blow
fire
cars, blow gas
lighters.
pumps,
Okay,
fire.
it didn't. Sorry, but it didn't sound like you were saying firelighters. That's why I was a little confused. What the heck you were talking about? Oh, they're working now. They
really fun,
fixed the defective scratchers on them.
Cracking a light. I don't know if it's me or is it him. Probably me.
What?
You're cracking a lot then.
No, I don't think so. I think it might be you.
It's definitely me. But I kind of miss a lot of that. But firelighters at U-Tool, they're really fun. Yeah,
they used to work good, but they were broken for a bit.
Yeah. They do go out pretty quick now. They go after like a minute or two. But if you start it at like Woodland Mansions or in a building, it spreads across the entire building. Gas pumps will blow up, cars blow up.
I can imagine why. They used to go for, too long, in my opinion, but hey.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're kind of just sitting there killing time.
That's what I've been doing.
Playing a
I've
game
been
on my phone.
Out doing this and doing that, trying to just kill time. Well, I think what we might do, let's go over here and we'll have a quick nap, just in case our voice is messing up. And we have been in the city for quite a while, so... By the way, mister, excuse me, come through. We'll have a quick reset. And while we're having a reset, I'm going to go quickly make a drink. Come on. Got this little forklift, it takes forever to get going. Alright, you guys chill out here for a minute. I am going to go quickly make a drink while we're relogging. Just in case my voice is messing up. I don't think it is. But we have been in the city for 6 hours pretty much straight. So we'll have a quick relog, see if that helps. If it is even me, it might be him. It could just be the city being the city. And he has not answered me yet about those reshade things, so we'll have to wait a bit. 2:40 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually when it get, the busy time. It's usually like 6, 7 o'clock my time, so 10, 11 o'clock everybody else's. But where it's Sunday night, and then tomorrow everyone's got work, school, whatever, jobs. So yeah. Sunday night's usually not a good time for a lot of stuff. It's a Powerboat Championships first of the season. Takes place in my hometown. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never watched powerboating or anything like that too much, so I don't know much about it at all. All right, you guys chill here for a minute. I'm going to quickly go make a coffee, and I will be back. Yeah, I don't know. What holiday do you guys have in the UK tomorrow? I don't. Our next holiday, I don't think, is until the 19th of May, I believe it is, and that's Victoria Day. Yeah, ours is, next one is May 19th, and it's, yeah, it's Queen Victoria Day. Well, yeah, I wish the nighttime would eventually hurry up and go away. It's nice to see, but it's glad when you go. Alright. Yeah, I gotta see if there's a setting or something in my... Because where I put the new monitors on, and they're 27s and they're widescreen ones, I'm gonna have to look and see, because the writing on the phone and everything is so dang small now. There's got to be a setting to make it look a little bit bigger, like it was on my 1080 ones before. What's this bozo doing? So, the 5th of May here in the Netherlands is Remembrance Day. Okay. Early May Day. Okay. Our Remembrance Day is November 11th. Which is the veterans, for all the people that passed in the world wars and stuff. And then, yeah, our next one is tunnel boats. What are you talking about, Shark? Oh, okay, yeah, sorry about what you had said before about placing the boats and stuff. Okay. I grew up in the house 100 yards from the river to bank, and I really don't know. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, like I said, I think our next one, I think, is May 19th or 20th is Queen Victoria Day. And then I don't think our next one is till Canada Day in July. Or June. I can't even remember when it is. I don't pay attention to holidays. Okay. Yeah, no, ours ain't until November. Ours is November 11th. Alright. November 11th. Okay, it's probably not going to show nothing because I did just relog. Same stuff. Of course she's not around. What to do? If there's only he said, this guy over here said there's one cop on, so I don't know. We can't really do much with only one cop. Where did he go? Just leaves his... Did he head pop or something? I hear noises, but I don't know what it is. Sounds like wrestling and something. I should go put this money away, shouldn't I? If I was smart.
Hey, Rachel, what's up?
Mm, 11, 11, 11. Yeah, yep. Shit. Well, I almost got creamed by a fucking dump truck. I almost got ran over by a reindeer.
Hello.
How you doing? You haven't seen any cops around, have you?
No.
God damn it, I got a bone to pick with them fellas.
Honestly, I'm trying to find someone that can give me a weapon, or like a weapons license or something.
A weapons license? I believe you'll have to talk to a higher up policeman, or you might have to go to the city hall and set up an appointment and talk to the president.
I did like 2 months ago and still no reply.
I have no idea then. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I applied, but I think that's how I did it. I set up an appointment, and then it was a week or two, and they got back to me, and then I had to go in and do an interview and pay like $20K, and yeah.
Jesus, okay.
If you run into a higher up police officer, maybe ask them. I don't know. Maybe the president's on vacation or something. Heck knows. But they should be able to point you in the right direction.
Okay, thank you.
All right, buddy. Yeah, the president or whatever, their mayor, president, whatever the hell you want to call it. Because when I got my license, Larry was the mayor. Larry Miller. Because Larry did my interview and everything. And that was like 18 months ago. God damn it. Sunday the 9th? Oh, yeah. Come on, daytime, hurry up. Okay, out of the van. There you go. I know it's challenging, but at least try. Okay, let's put that in there. That in there. Do we have... Oh shit, we should put this stuff away too, I guess. Well, this is no fun, guys. There's no cops around to fucking torment. We can't sell drugs. We can't do much if there's only one around. This is sort of sucky. Foolishness. Let me see. Someone's compensating. Oh, it's Carmine. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. It's just Carmine. God dang it. Damn old Carmine. Where is this cop? Like, come on. I want someone to torment. What's up, Bozo?
What's up? Staying out of trouble?
No, have you seen any cops around?
Nope, I have not seen any cop.
I gotta have someone to torment. I've been awake for 6 hours and I'm bored out of my fucking tree.
Oh damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you like my new voice box? I got surgery when I was in the Bahamas.
Ah, what kind of hack? Did they use a hacksaw or miter saw? What did they
They
use?
used a hacksaw, and I got myself a nice long voice modulator, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, not really, but yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Okay.
It's something where
I know. You don't need to go in detail. I get yous.
Hello, I can change my voice at any time I want to.
Now it sounds like you actually got a pair instead
Instead of your normal Carmine voice. Or it's like this. How you doing? What's going on?
Okay, that's enough. You're creeping me the fuck out. So yeah. Oh my. No, I'm bored out of my tree. I need something to do. I've done frickin' mining. I've done deliveries. I've done collecting. I've done rock cracking. I'm all gathered out. So I want to go do some houses or do something. Or I'm assuming I got a warrant out. I don't know. Cause I did.
Go take the wheels off the ambulance.
You don't pick on EMS. You leave EMS to hell alone. That's an unwritten rule. You should know that. You don't.
Yes,
mess,
I know.
You don't mess with EMS.
Okay.
That's just how it's been. You know what? You go and mess with EMS, and then one day you need their help, and they tell you to go pound Sam. What are you going to do then?
Oh yeah, you're right. Let me do something for your car.
You break my car in any way, shape, or form, and I'll stick that white sneaker up your ass so far it'll come out brown. You feel me?
Yes, I hear you.
You better. Who's the blueberry? Oh, that's the mechanic guy. Never mind.
It's kind of your car's kind of looking dirty, so I had to clean it.
Carmine,
you can't.
You know how the roads are around here. I go from here to.
I know, but you can't let this beauty get dirty.
Yeah, you'd have some guy named Carmine fucking trying to imitate and copy your car, then, wouldn't you? Ah, I got awful quiet.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's alright.
I'll go borrow this guy's bike for a second.
Fall off, I'm reporting your fat ass to the police.
No idea what you're about.
Yes, he does. He's full of shit. Don't listen to him. Oh my, this is honestly boring me out of my mind, guys. There is nothing to do.
Eddie, do I ever steal anyone's car? Have I ever stolen anyone's car?
Not lately, no, but he has before.
In all your time you've known me, have I ever stolen anyone's car?
Not that I know of, because you know what would happen if... Sorry, I was playing with my seatbelt. Not that I know of, because you know what would happen if you stole my car.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't steal anyone's car.
Any kneecaps okay, what is with people are cleaning my fucking car today? Like, what the hell?
Your car keeps on getting dirty, even though we're just standing here.
Exactly.
And the way and it was fucking dirty.
That's because of the cheap fucking mayor's too freaking tax hungry to use any of the money he collects. We
You're
could
the
do with some
president?
street cleaners around this joint, but we'll never get that.
You pay your taxes?
Yeah, every time I buy a bottle of water.
Oh,
Can I drive your bike? I just want to see the handling because I have a couple bikes. I just want to just check
He
them
won't
out.
get far. It's Carmine. He's lucky if he can get out of bed in the morning.
I'm selling it, to be honest.
There you go,
Originally, I
Carmine.
was selling Should I trade a Sang King with 80k for the bike? Eddie, come here. Eddie! What are you doing?
My car for?
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, dumbass, but that's a truck, not a car, for one. Two, it was
Should
parked
I-
illegally. Three, I'm bored out of my fucking mind, I told you.
Yeah, the last one is the only important one there.
Yeah,
Should I
that's
trade
only
my
a valid
bike
one.
Oh, wait,
for the
I
Sang King?
gotta fix it.
Okay.
It's crooked now, it's bugging me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Go, Eddie. 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 Eddie.
Are
This is
we
very
gonna do?
anticlimactic.
Yeah, we're waiting for you.
Eddie. Eddie. Eddie.
Nah, that
Not
didn't work.
expecting that. Yeah, I bet I wasn't expecting. This might be my fight. Eddie, come back.
Get out the way, lady.
Ah!
You almost died, Felix. You fucking dumbass.
No, I might.
Perfect parking spot. Did you see your life flash before your eyes?
I did. I did. Honestly, I think I shot myself.
And that's why I like the Sunrise. It's a little tank. It's a little slidey in the back end, but it's a little tank. I can push T-Rexes and shit around too, like they're kids' toys.
Damn. I forgot. Oh yeah. Would you say that bike for the Sang King and 100k is worth it? How much even is the Sang King worth?
I have no idea. You'd have to go to PDM.
100k.
Yeah. I was going to
So-
say between 80 and 100 probably.
I mean, how much storage do they have?
There's 100k storage in it.
Okay, I'll do the bike for the Sang King and 100k right now. Because
I have
can kill
100k.
myself
I can do 50k right now and then give
You
you
said
the rest.
80.
Come on, Carmine,
I can
stop
do-
being
I
a
can do-
cheap ass.
You said 80 a
I'm
minute
broke
ago.
right now. Let's see what I have.
Well, you're making a lot of money standing around Legion too, ain't you?
Do you have any drugs, sir?
No, he's probably smoked them all in Carmine.
Wow.
Hi, Michael.
The
How
bike
are you? We're roasting
for
Carmine.
the Sang King 50k and then either some insurance, like assurance, I can get the other 50k. Like
If he doesn't
actual
pay you,
lawful
I'll
document.
bust him in the kneecaps.
I mean, like an actual lawful document.
I can loan you a shotgun.
Because I know, because I know, like things with like pink slips in that. If you make a deal, you say you're gonna do it, you have to do it. So that's the yeah. But 50k
So
and the Sang King.
Charge him 400% interest per day.
Yeah.
How about you?
Don't drag me into your shit, Carmine. Don't drag me into your shit. Carmine's always wheeling and dealing, getting cars and getting rid of them, He's as bad as freaking Harvey. He wants a car, he has it 2 or 3 days, and then he windles it off for something else, and yeah. Well, for frick's sakes, guys, this is pretty damn entertaining, isn't it? I don't know what else to do. We've pretty much done everything. We've went and gathered just about everything we can. Oh boy. Who is here? Eddie, don't drive anywhere. Yeah, we got to park up. Scott's here, the critic. The driving expert is here. The pedal bike expert 101.
Eddie.
No. Don't you do it. It's an experiment. Just chill out. It's an experiment. We're
I
experimenting.
do kind of want to see it, honestly.
It probably ain't going to work good because the truck's backwards, but we're going to try it.
What could possibly go wrong? I feel like Donnie's never coming back.
Carmine will pay you, because if he don't, I will hunt him down myself.
Yeah, he
He
started
knows
at
I will.
80k. Then he said 100. Then he went down to 50.
Yeah, and
so...
he'll keep that bike 3 or 4 days until he gets it paid off, and then he'll trade it for something else. He's always wheeling and dealing cars.
Is he even upgraded?
yeah, it's got a max.
Look out!
Max price.
You might want to move. So we might not be able to pull it. I thought we would. Nope, the rope broke. Get out of the way, local. Where did it go?
Turbo plus transmission. So it's got all
I don't mean to concern anybody, but the truck might have went to the nether world, so I don't see it anymore. Hello?
Where's my bike? Where's my? Oh, there.
Where's your bike? You just get off it, you freaking twit. Carmine.
I mean, do you think I should do it 50k or 75? 70k.
Give him.
and the sanction
Tell him
for
to
the
give
bike?
you at least. Yeah, give him at least that. I would say. Let me go. I got.
Alright, come here. I have a proposal.
Carmine.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh!
Didn't your mom ever tell you not to play in traffic? Like, come on, man.
Yeah. No, she told me to play in traffic all day, every day.
I think I'd apply for a new mom.
Yeah, me too.
This guy's what is he doing? Well, it's good. Oops.
EMS, help me. EMS, help me. Greg, Greggy. Greg, no, Greg. I'm gonna die. It's your job. I'm gonna shoot.
Now, you learned your lesson yet, Carmine, or you want round 2?
God, you just killed her. Oh, she's alive.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well,
That was all his fault, Natalie. I'll get him for you, Natalie.
Are we doing this deal or what?
Where's the little sneak? There he is. The other way, lady. Oh, you're so lucky, Carmine.
Help. Gonna hurt. Very, very injured. Stop messing around.
But it's fun. All right, I think I made my point.
Yeah, they're calling the cops down here, so you might want to like.
Good. I hope they do come.
All right, you want to do this deal? Right. Yeah. So the bike, the same thing as the Saturday.
You two need to stop dicking
your
about
bike is
because you
fucking
rammed my
slow.
fucking ambulance.
I didn't mean to hit your ambulance. It was an accident. Calm down.
It was that. Come over a second.
You can't get a bike
The
past
acceleration sucks.
most bikes do, unless you pay like $450.
I got a better bike, a better Chinese bike that has a.
Carmine, we know no reasoning, no when these two were prattling around. I thought it was in the sunrise, but someone said Carmine in that bloody Sanking.
Stop snitching, Natalie.
I've just been run over.
That's Harvey Goody. Hi, Harvey.
Oh no, it's Harvey.
Stop having your battle in the middle of the road.
Harvey, can you check see if I got a warrant?
Oh God.
I think I do.
No, but stop having the little battle in the middle
Harvey,
of the road.
get back here. When did you get this ugly thing anyway?
When did I what?
I said, when did you get this one? Don't sound so fucking depressed. Like, holy Jesus.
Nah, Harvey's
Did somebody shoot your dog or what?
Harvey's just not happy with all the shit that gets unfolded sometimes.
I don't blame him. I can understand. Especially
You've not got one now.
Sorry?
Carmine.
You've not got one now.
Oh,
What you fucking around
Thank
for?
you.
Running me over?
That was my
Check the,
fault. Natalie. He annoyed me, so I rammed him.
No,
over.
but he came at me completely. It wasn't
What
you.
is
It
it?
wasn't you, Eddie.
Sorry, Harvey.
I gave you all a very stern warning. If I have to come back here for anyone ramming, whoever is the main culprit for it is going to be arrested and charged with reckless endangerment.
Reckless endangerment.
But then, what about when I got run over, Harvey?
I haven't got evidence for
Now
that.
he's
I've
just
only
being
got your
a snitch.
statement.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'll let it slide for now.
Not enough to hold it in a court.
Yeah, I know.
You should know this. You're a cop.
Shut up,
I'm
Carmine.
not a cop.
You're a cop.
She's not a cop anymore.
So if I have to come back here for anything like that, or if I see it myself, I'm going to be arresting whoever the culprit is. You've all been warned.
I'll see you in a bit.
But Harvey, I'm assuming self-defense still applies, yes?
Two cops. Aren't you waiting as well?
Yeah.
What is it?
Good to know.
There's 2 cops.
I don't give a shit.
I
There's
know,
5.
I know.
I'm saying there's 2 cops we can sell. Isn't that what
But
you're
yeah,
waiting
come
for?
on, cut the crap.
I was gonna say, I
What
thought
does it
that's what you were
mean?
waiting for as
It
well.
was you. Your big fucking black truck ran me over.
So we're not doing the sanking for the bike deal?
No, we're not. Why am I getting hit? Why did I get hit?
That's for nothing. Wait till you fucking do something.
Hey, you said he said you're gonna.
Natalie
you shot-
being a little snitch.
The hell? Didn't the cops just say no ramming?
You can't take the heat, Carmine. Get the fuck out the kitchen.
Bye.
Fucking locals.
Shit!
Yeah, we sort of may or may not have beat the shit out of our poor Sunrise. Oh, well, we had fun. Yeah, Harvey sounds so fucking defeated. Like, what the hell? I've never heard Harvey sounds... It's almost like someone stole all his forge or something, and now he's super depressed. He's all espresso depresso. That's why I teased him. I said, did somebody shoot your dog? Like, holy gosh. I've never heard Harvey sound so defeated. No, I hear sirens. Alright, well, we're not going to pull our drug van out there because... Who's this bozo?
We're literally just playing around, and now they got in the way.
Right, okay.
Yeah, we really can't see her. She's dressed in too much dark.
You know you can't park there,
Camouflage.
officer. It's not a parking spot.
I can park here. I'm busy watching idiots be silly in Legion for Harvey.
Idiot! Oh, you're watching yourself? Fuck, that's something new.
Yeah, I'm watching myself. I'm watching
I want to
myself.
learn how to do that.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Watching ourselves.
You see, I just all my mirrors so I can see myself. And then,
See, I like
yeah.
this guy. This guy's catching on. He's learning.
Yeah, I like him. I think
Carmine,
like
you
me
don't
till
know
I
what the hell
arrest
you're
you.
doing. Yeah, Carmine said he wants to go. He's never been to the big house.
I don't mind sending him away.
I was nowhere near that car, but okay. Oh shit, I gotta stop looking over at chat. It's my bad driving, that's what the bullshit is. But I wish I shouldn't have fucked around with Carmine. Now my car's all fucking destroyed. It's funny though, but yet the check engine light ain't even on, but yet my car looks like it's been half through a crusher. Why are you just sitting at a green light, you bozo? Egg, how you doing, buddy? Buy some drugs, mister. We're poor. We need some money. Well, I melt stuff. There you go.
Gracias.
Goodbye.
Take care now.
Don't call me. I'll call you.
Hola.
I know. Comment ça va?
What? You think I'm an idiot?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell an 8-year-old that he can dig for gold in the backyard.
Está bien.
You say so, buddy. You're welcome.
I'll catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
Don't you do it.
Motherfucker.
Exactly, mother trucker.
Hey, how's it going? Many thanks. Hey, how you doing today?
Oh yeah. Last I heard, yours was getting behind some ass cheeks. Hey.
Thank you kindly.
What's up?
See you later.
The sky. Is that a trick question, mister? What do you think's up? What else would be up there?
Later.
Bye-bye. We gotta go catch these guys that snuck by.
I ain't promoting your club no more.
Come here, buy some drugs, stop your complaining. You can yell at the guy on the phone later. Egg, how you doing, buddy? May the 4th be with you. May the 4th. Ha ha ha. Mr. Funny Pants over here.
Hey, man.
Hey, man, bye-bye. What do we got? 2 more cells, hopefully. Usually the last 2 are the hardest. Buy some drugs, mister.
Yo.
What's that?
What's up?
The sky. You guys keep asking this question. Is it a trick question or what?
Cool. I'll check you later.
Bye-bye. It's membership, Scott.
Hey.
You had it right. You just need to put ship on the end of it. It's, exclamation point membership for the link for that.
Hello? Hey! How's it?
Star Wars Day. Is it? No, I don't. I watched some of it, but I've never really gotten into
Thanks.
a lot of Star Wars. God damn it, who put that tree there? There you go. Oh god, I gotta stop looking at chat. Now our engine light's starting to change. To the moon and beyond. Alright, Skittles time. We got a drug of almost every kind in here. Alright, and then what we'll do is we're gonna grab. I don't think we'll be able to get rid of that much, but oh well. I have way nice. Let's go throw this money in the bank. We'll go up to Hawick and see if we can peddle some Skittles. Or frickin' Natalie being right on snitch. Little shithead. Come on. We gotta do our 50 laps around to get the gas pump to work. Yeah, a couple of my cousins have a bunch of Star Wars figurines and stuff. And memorabilia stuff from the movies and all that. An ugly car. Better than Jake's chin. Right? Yeah, exactly. That thing's got its own postal code. That's got its own postal code, that one. Minutes to an hour. Oh, Scott, I can put it together in 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we could have went to the bank up here. I didn't think of that. Goddamn hiccups. I don't know why I got hiccups. I haven't ate nothing yet. Maybe that's why. Usually I don't get hiccups until after I eat. Now, is there any locals around?
Piece of shit.
Yeah, I love you too, lady. It'll be okay. Someday you won't be such an angry sausage. Come on, locals, where is you? We got Skittles to sell you. There's a couple of locals. Make sure, okay, it is in our area. probably gonna start getting calls because we have already sold like 120 bags.
How you
And
living?
I hear sirens. Oh, we're livings. We's a livings, buddy. We's a livings.
thanks. Hi.
Hello, you want
I'll
some
catch you later. How are
Skittles? Take some Skittles. And they don't have rainbows either, I promise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm dead. Look, you scared away my customers, you prick. Ah. Get back here. Don't make me chase you. I got a limp. Come on, get back here. Buy some Skittles. I'm injured. I need it for medical bills.
Hey.
Hey. Don't you hate? No. Doesn't he realize we're already in hell? We live in Los Santos. Alright, I guess we gotta find a different area. Yeah, I seen that coming too. I'm like, shit, I probably shouldn't have ran out here. And by the time I thought it, I already got creamed by the car.
How's it hanging?
That's none of your business, lady. That's personal. It's a little weird that you would ask, though.
Thanks.
Makes me wonder.
Later, dude.
Oh boy. No cars, no cars. Please don't hit me. Thank you.
It's me.
Skittle sales. Everybody get your Skittles. Line up.
There's the
Orderly
guy.
fashion. These guys all want Skittles. Hey, pushy pants.
This is so bad. Take care.
Now, you really want to go down this route there, shit nuts? Alright, you're asking for it.
Thanks.
It's your headache, not mine. There you go. Thank you. Ah! Cars are trying to kill me today.
Yo.
Don't you do it.
Fuck. Yeah.
How is everything with you?
Oh, this is one of the houses. We might do some of those after too. Come buy my drugs. I gotta make sure I'm still in the turf, okay? I don't sell at Hawick much, so I don't know exactly the areas, boundaries, and I don't want to sell on someone else's. Because you know how silky and salty people get if an accidental sale happens.
Excuse me.
Buy some drugs.
You ran into me?
No, I didn't. Buy some drugs and
What's
stop your
going on?
bitching. Oh, but I ran into you, but now you want my drugs, huh? I see how it is, you green shirt wearing weirdo.
Thanks. Bye. Hello, my friend.
Hello!
You are a schmuck.
Yeah, and you're a shithead. But I don't hear you complaining. Car. We're playing in traffic today. Yeah. Buy some Skittles.
Hi. Hey, you want to do it right?
We're having pretty cool. I shouldn't say anything because as soon as I say that, you know what's going to happen. I think we better call it quits here. Yeah, you prick. Get out of here. Stop calling the cops.
Sweet Jesus.
Sweet Jesus and Mother of Mary. Well, we got rid of over 100 bags anyway. About 120. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah.
Open your eyes.
They open, bozo. They open. I ain't seeing it. What am I looking for? You tell me. Oh, there's somebody. Hey, buy my drugs. We got candies. Here, want some drugs? You look like you're half tweaked out anyway.
Hi.
Oh, God.
Cocksucker.
Go sleep. Enough of your shit. Oh, let's go. Sirens. I hear sirens. We're out of here. Nope, we're not messing with sirens. It's not like it matters. I'm in the car with, what, 2 windows left. So, yeah, if they want to tase me, it ain't going to be a problem.
I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition. Again. Every time a show comes to that place I want to see, I have to go visit my
I know we're pushing our luck, but we're going to try it.
Mom and Dad redeem my dry cleaning. If you need anything cleaned, give it to me. Hi.
Hello.
Holy fuck!
You miserable lady. I don't know if I like you guys anymore. Yeah, I sort of figured that was coming because we have got rid of a few bags right away. So, all right, well, let's call it quits for now. If they ain't on their way, they're on their way now.
You ready to game tomorrow?
No. All right, let's go to the hospital. Let's go see. Maybe EMS is down here still. Excuse me. Hello, mister.
No.
You don't sound so happy, man. Why you sound so defeated? You having a bad day?
Yeah.
Wow, you're just talkative, Phil, ain't you? Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how are you supposed to role play with people like that? Makes it real interesting, doesn't it? 9165. Yeah, he's just being a little salty shit because we bumped into his thing.
Oh,
fucking stand up.
Stand up.
How the fuck is he gonna stand
glass
up when
in
he's
the
on the
EMS's
ground? This EMS guy, I don't know what's wrong with him.
Alright.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Rudy. Oh, that's Bangers. Nathan Bangers. Rudy.
That's no surprise.
Big man.
Yeah, EMS needs to learn an RP server, and the whole point is to talk and communicate and roleplay with people. Is a great conversation. Bozo. Yeah. Oh, do we have anything left on the tables? I don't think we do other than the Coke. Maybe, I don't know. Can't remember. We've put stuff on, take stuff off. I can't remember what we've done and not done. I think we have stuff on the Coke. Yeah, we do. Alright. Could be. Don't know. that in there for now. From ones to current, the original ones. Yeah, I've never really dealt with those a lot. I remember seeing a few of them when I was younger and stuff, but I don't know. I never really get into the whole Star Wars thing. Never really get into the whole Star Wars thing. So yeah, it's, I guess. Some like it, some don't. I don't really care much for it, but yeah. Let me see here. Alright, you guys chill here for a second. I'm going to go grab something to eat. I haven't even ate breakfast yet, and here it is almost noon. So give me 2 to 5 minutes. I'm going to have a quick food break, and we'll go see if we can do some house robberies or get Harvey wound up or something. But I don't know. Harvey sounds like someone just shot his dog or stole all his Mustangs. He's right depressed. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? What'd you guys do? What'd you break? Who did it? Why do I hear cops? Probably going up and down the highway. It's not a good thing to come back to. You're standing outside your warehouse and all you hear is police officer sirens. Ooh, that's hot. Oh, that got hot. Ooh. Yeah, I never get into collecting those. I've got like Legos and shit like that I had when I was younger, and some that are unopened and stuff like that, like the 90s version, 2000 versions Legos, but I've never really get into collecting stuff super big. that breakfast wrap got freaking hot. Holy crap! I only put in 45 seconds and I can't even pick it up. It burns my hand. Hi, Carmine. Yeah, Carmine, the EMS guy that we accidentally bumped into. He's in one of his little silky, snotty, salty moods. I was trying to RP with him, and all he wanted to say was, yep, Wow, great interaction. So yeah, I think he's a little mad because we bumped his precious EMS truck. I know they did. My dad had said that he had Legos from his dad when he was a kid. And my dad was born in 58. It ain't worth the time. They'll just sulk and say that, oh, he bumped into my wing and it made me blah, blah, blah. You know how they are. You know. It's just pretty pathetic. It's a little hard for me to role play with somebody that just wants to because I'm a snotty and I think I'm better than everybody. That paramedic's always had that attitude. He's one of the harder ones to try to interact with because he just wants to He's always had a bit of a chip on his shoulder. I've never done nothing to him, but he's always sort of had a chip on his shoulder. Anytime I've been around him, see him interact with people, or I've interacted with him myself. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little funny to get salty over someone bumping into an ambulance on an RP server. It's childish, but whatever. Hold on, I gotta turn that. I turned the brightness up because it was freaking daytime. Or nighttime, I mean, but I don't think I put it back. Yeah, I did. There we go. I gotta get my reshader thing. Figure out how I can put the presets in that he sent me. I can open them, but I don't know how you add them. So I gotta get that figured out and make it look a little better anyway. Oh my, excuse me. Wayne, what kind of history, i.e. what era? I have no idea what he is. I'm a history freak. Okay, he doesn't want to RP, he just wants to play the game. I don't know, maybe it's just his character's persona, fuck only knows, but anytime I've ever interacted with him, it's been the same BS RP. But it is what it is. I can't be bothered. Not worth my time. You want to act like a child on your own time. I can't be bothered to deal with you. I got better things to deal with, like the next fart that I'm going to have is more important. That didn't work. I thought I'd get a little air off there, but I didn't get any. something here. Hold on, guys. I don't know why it looks... Does the game look okay to you guys, or does it look too dark, or what is going on here? Let's try that. That looks better. Okay. It might be just me, because I'm not watching it on my other 1440p monitor. I'm watching it on one of my 1080 ones. So maybe it's just where my game screen is 1440 and then the one I'm watching the stream on is 1080. Maybe that's what's making it look a bit different. Could be different resolutions. So I should have it on the other 1440 and it'll look better. That's probably what it is. Oh, there's a door. Yeah, do not park the bike close to the torches. We learned that the hard way the other day. Goddamn thing blew up on us and killed us. Hello, mister. You're awful fancy dressed for hiding in a room. Park by the look of it. Hopefully it's not Frenchman's house. Probably is either that one or the one on the corner. Or the one on the little side road there. It's usually one of those 3 or 4. It's the one on the corner. Great. I hate the ones on the main drag because you never know when the damn cops are just randomly going to drive by. And there you are standing on the front door with a torch, breaking into the house.
Greetings. Hello.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's a motorbike. It's going to eat you. You better look out, buddy. It's going to get you. It's an attack bike. You just don't know it. Now, I grabbed a torch out of the goddamn van. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm dumb.
I don't care what it costs. I have to impress her. Okay, thanks.
Of course, slow as can be. Shocker. Scott's got jokes today. He thinks he's funny. Scott's got jokes. Come on, hurry up. God damn it. Can never get can never get a VPN. Just one. I'd be happy with one. That's all I need. Just one. But nope. Fuck you, Eddie. You ain't getting shit. It's probably the cranky EMS guy that controls it. That's why I'm not getting any. Yeah, no, he's got a broomstick up his butt or something. Yeah, I know quite a few people's got a lot of the Star Wars shit and Legos and I'd never get into collecting a lot of stuff because then I end up, yeah, I have it and this and that, it's neat, and then, you know, if you ever have to move or you need more room and you're like, why do I got this and it's taking up half a room, or, you know, it's like, is it worth keeping it? Is it worth hanging on to for years at a time? Maybe if it ends up being worth a fair bit down the road, but the chances of that are not very high. Yeah. Well, same. I've had Legos, I've had collector hockey cards, I've had baseball cards, coins, stuff like that. But as far as getting a great big Jeepers, half a house full of stuff, no way. You spend thousands of dollars getting it, and then if you do end up selling it, you only get like $100 more than what you paid for it, if you're lucky, and it's not worth half of what you paid for it. So yeah, it's not really worth the risk. The way things always seem to never retain their value like they used to, yeah, to me it's not worth the risk. Meteor ring? Why couldn't you give me a freaking VPN, you cheap bugger? Let's see, is there any soap or toothpaste in the wine fridge again? Seems to be an occurrence lately. Shampoo. Who the fuck keeps shampoo in a wine fridge? Like, what is wrong with you people? And my bike's gone. Goddamn locals.
Hey, Tapian, homie. ¿Qué onda?
Yep. It's weird. I left my forklift sitting down by the postal or the Amazon job for what, 45 minutes? But yet I can't leave my bike sitting outside a house that I'm in for 5 minutes. And it disappears. Makes no sense. Everybody's doing house robberies, it seems. Come on. Somebody's a little paranoid. Come on, hurry up. Alright. Be nice if we could get a VPN, but I highly fucking doubt it. Probably got a better chance of getting them through a bank than we do the houses now. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Yep. On the end of the road. At least we can hide the bike out back. Hopefully the damn bike won't disappear again. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I'll just put it out back by the picnic table. You guys all know or MotoGP if you haven't ever seen it, you should go and check it. Maybe. I have no clue what they're on about. I'm just nodding my head in agreement. I have no clue what Scott and Rick the Shark are talking about. Like, yep, sure, yep. No idea. Come on, hurry up. Give us a VPN, you cheap bastards. I could probably do 100 house robberies and not get one. I've heard people say they've done 60 or more and still not got one, so think there's probably a better chance of getting it through the bank than anything. You never know. The red Ridimere. Okay. Hound and boy. Shampoo. Yay, just what I needed. Okay, so somebody's already hit this house. The Isle of Man goes to the fastest motorcycle race on Earth, reaching. Yeah, I don't understand why people think they have to go that fast on a fucking motorbike. You're just asking for trouble. You're lucky if you get to walk away. Yeah, you don't know what's going on with YouTube. I'm not getting any alerts that people are subbing, but whoever has, thank you very much. We're somehow up to 728 now, but yet I haven't seen a single alert come through. And I've tested my alerts. I even reset them, relogged in, reset them again. Still haven't seen any. But yet somehow the sub number keeps slowly creeping up. Well, thank you anyway. Come on. Give me something good. Freaking, well, at least we're getting an art piece. At least that's worth a little something. Just what I needed. Another love book. That's all we're finding. $100, $100, $100. Well, I guess that's it for this place. And our bike's gone yet again. Yay! This is getting stupid. We can't leave our bike more than 50 feet away or it disappears. Fuck's sakes, man. Foolishness. Just wants me to keep paying the... I'm not making any money off the house robberies. It's all going to the garage guy to get my freaking vehicle back. $500 a pop. So the $500 I just got in the house side the house is now going back to them guys. Fuck's sakes. Well, if it wasn't for getting the art piece, we wouldn't have made shit off that house robbery. Now it's bugged out. It's saying exit. Going in the house for a minute, maybe that'll make it stop it. Nope. for fuck's sakes. Ain't one thing, it's another. Yep. Yep. So we're not technically making much off these house robberies. There's twice, 2 house robberies, and both times my bike keeps disappearing. This fucking, let's just wildly swerve the corner into the opposite lane of trap. We'll just so we can try to hit the guy on the motorbike. Oh, these fucking locals, man. They're out for blood. Trucks popping in and out of existence. You done?
How you guys doing?
Doing good. I need to get cash. Do you guys have some cash? I need like 200. Like 1,000. I'll pay you online. Bank. Hello.
Yeah.
You guys have $1,000?
Sure, man.
Yeah. Send me a number. I'll pay you online.
What was I looking for? Earrings.
Yep. Send you my number. Thanks for it.
Don't know which one it was, so I
sounds
just sent
like
you
you
both.
looked
Yeah. Let me send you 1,000 cows. What was your name? Macro?
Jackson.
There you go. Thanks for the help.
Sir.
Oh, sorry.
This guy stole everything. You know, see, 3rd time in a row my bike's going to disappear, or is it actually going to stay this time? Probably going to disappear. Jesus Christ. What side of the road you drive on, buddy? Well, it's his half right out the middle. Could be one of those backwards people that drive on the wrong side of the road. Really? It's going to be one of these house robbery days. It's just going to keep giving me the same 2 or 3 and why is there a car alarm going off? Come on. These thing torches take fucking forever. I'm just waiting for it. One of these times I'll be doing one of these ones on the main drag and the damn cops will just be happen to be driving by and catch me in the act of doing it. That's what I'm waiting for. Because you know damn well it's bound to happen sooner or later. Mirror Park is a bit of a cut through. Ew, Green Bay. Ugh. Not Green Bay. Oh my. That, you might as well just say you're a Toronto Maple Leafs fan. Or a Montreal Quebec fan. Ugh. I feel bad for you, Lane. Yeah, we're not having no fucking luck today. All we're getting is the same dang houses. Or at least we're getting art pieces, which is giving us 2,500. But then we have to waste 500 on getting our damn bike back, because each time our bike keeps just disappearing. Maybe Harvey's outside. No, because we'll go to the impound. I was gonna say maybe Harvey's outside. Fucking keeps impounding on us. 2 houses so far, and each time I've gone out, my fucking bike's been gone. Ice dancing. Damn right. We got all the ice in the world for it, too. What do you think about that one, huh? Smart ass. More shampoo. God, I'm gonna have shampoo coming out my ears. I know, Lane. I was just razzing you. I don't follow sports a lot, so I wouldn't know what a good team was anyways. I just razzing you. Green Bay Packers. Jeepers Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. What's up? Yeah, I don't know. Our alerts are not working, or YouTube's just slowly putting my sub number up from ones that I've missed maybe while I wasn't streaming or something. I don't know, but it's been... What were we at? Like 720 or something when I started? 728, but yet I haven't seen any alerts pop up in chat or on the stream. So maybe it's ones that subbed while I was from the last stream or something. I don't know. It's confusing me. It's making me think my alerts ain't freaking working. But heck knows. I will give you one I would actually say, but we're on it. Up on Discord. Eddie, how is my ass smart when I set on it? I don't know. That's the saying. My dad always used to say that. You kids are little smart asses. And I'd always say, no, we're not, because we're always sitting on our asses. So I don't know. It's just a saying, Scott. Calm down. Take your bloomers out of a twist. Take a chillax pill and relax. It's okay, buddy. Breathe. It'll be okay in the morning. Calm thyself. Just calm your britches, mister. Calm your britches. It'll be okay in the morning. Alright, let's see if there's any shampoo in the wine fridge again. Going for 2 in a row. Shampoo in the wine fridge. Who's calling it? Me. I thought it was funny. Yeah. No, my dad used to always say, you kids are little smart asses. And me or my brother would pipe up and go, can't be too smart, Dad. We're always sitting on it. I called it shampoo in the wine fridge. 2 bottles of it. Who the fuck puts shampoo in a wine fridge? Shampoo goes in the shower or in the bathroom. Like, what is wrong with people? What's with these half stairs? Like, why would you have stairs here? Where's it going to go? That makes no sense. I think I'd fire the designer of this place. Alright, let me out of here. And bike's gone. No, it stayed. It's a miracle. I'm impressed. Okay, let me see here. Hold on, guys. Oh, what are we at? Almost 8 hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know. That's a tough bin. Oh, is it the cranky EMS fucker? Come on, bozo. Get out the way. Shark, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, never mind. Okay, I see what it is. Scott was asking. Okay. I was gonna say I thought Shark was here. I swear it was like, never mind. Threw me for a loop for a second when I seen it. I'm like, huh? I didn't know he left.
Hello.
You know one.
I'm alright. How you doing?
I can't complain.
Good, good, good.
I love how people just crash into shit. This guy in the Pinto can't fucking drive. It's not too hard to drive in a straight line, you know. Yeah, we should make it alphabetical or something so you could actually just scroll through or type it in what you want to get rid of and that be that. You don't have to sit there and keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. wanna. Hospital helicopter. Just go ahead and make a new head. Yeah, it sucks when you gotta make a new account for stuff. Freaking hassle. And then you gotta try to link it to everything. Yeah. I went through having to make a new Discord because some little bozo hacked mine. Absolute pain in the ass. Had to rejoin like 9-10 different servers and then put staff tickets in to be able to allow to play like on Redline. I had to put a ticket in to get that corrected. Absolute freaking pain in the ass. But it happens. What it does nowadays. Alright guys, I know it ain't a 12-hour, but we did 8. I'm going to call it there. I'm almost falling asleep sitting here. So we're trying to get back into doing longer streams, but I got to get my sleep schedule fixed instead of staying up all damn night or waking up halfway through the night. So what we are going to do, we are going to send you over to someone else. The only one I see actually streaming on Redline. So we're going to send you over to see Richie. I believe it was Richie. Hold on, let me see. I believe it was. Yes, it is. Okay, we're going to send you over to see Richie. I appreciate you all hanging out, chilling, relaxing. And I will talk to you guys probably. I might be back on later. I don't know. I might not be on until tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I do got to do a bunch of stuff this afternoon. So if I get a chance, maybe I'll pop on tonight. We'll do a 6-hour or something maybe tonight. Or we'll try to do a 6-hour tomorrow. I don't know quite yet. Anyways, I appreciate you all stopping in. Click the link. Go say hi to Richie. Send him some love. He's playing PD on Redline right now. So go say hi to him. And I will see you guys.